Hello, everyone. This is the Nameless One, and today we are coming back with the Heart of Darkness campaign, starting for the first time on Twitch and continuing on YouTube. If any of you are interested in checking out some of the older streams on Twitch, feel free to hop over to the YouTube channel after the stream. Tonight I have with me the full party, actually. Sawtooth Waves.
Let's go.
Red Cap. I'm just gonna go with that one. Let's see. Ballistic Zebra. Cameo Shadowness. My brain is dumping names on me. Fair Fallen. Link and Cosmo. So. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Everything went off without a hitch for once.
And then we all die.
Please don't. That would put quite the damper.
We die anyway out of rebellion.
I'm so suspicious of this session. Everyone's here. Everything's working. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, what's about to happen?
Just so that I'm caught up, where are we supposed to be at?
Hold on, I got a few more things I want to say before we jump into the recap. For those of you that are unfamiliar with my channel, if you want to support further, like, comment, subscribe, ringing of the notification bell, or whatever else Twitch has you do, is very much appreciated. If you want to show further support than that, the super chat, super thanks, YouTube, what's it called?
Patreon?
Patreon, YouTube, membership. There's lots of ways you can do it. I believe Twitch has stuff too. But other than that, I will say more about the Patreon at the end. Let's go ahead and get started with the recap.
Let's see. Alright, last time was, all I can remember is just, like, the dire adrenaline of it all. Like, it was traumatic. Okay, let's see, there was, we're in a new... Oh, no. Was it the end of the... Yes, okay, so it was the end of the last Dread Realm, where we were, saving Derpy from, another group of cultists. We looked in and saw them, and then there was just three of us, but we decided to go in anyway. I don't know what we were thinking, but there was like 12 different enemies and like three of us, and we kept dying, but not really. How many? We had like 8 death saving throws, and we only passed like one of them, but we just kept like resurrecting each other. It was pretty bad. So we had some other players join us last second. Cameo, Murmur, pretty much swooping in last second and saving us from just all dying. So we ended up fighting the rest of them off and saving Derpy. They reunited with Dr. Hooves, which was great. And we left the Dread Realm and were confronted by a being that I recognized, but no one else was familiar with, called Saragus. A deal maker who always keeps his deals, but sort of in a genie way, where he sort of like finds the best way to twist your words and get the most out of it that he can while screwing you over. Basically, he twisted our arm until we were basically forced to make a deal. I guess we could have worded things better, but like there was no way we were walking out of there without some crazy wordsmithing or... So we made the deal to, basically, against my warning and probably my better judgment, the deal was, Theragus would help guide us to different Dread Realms, but in return, we would have to allow him access into them. So we're sure, I'm sure that's for something diabolical, but honestly, there's no other way to navigate the Nightmare Realm. So we did the deal with the devil. We're in. We found ourselves in a new place. I don't. Didn't we just sort of like settle down after that? I don't think anything crazy happened, unless I'm forgetting.
We
something.
basically did a cut to black kind of deal where it's like you guys standing in a desert and then the session was over.
Oh yeah. A poorly worded deal, and we ended up using all of our rations too. So we definitely gotta.
For reference fair, they were given 5 days of rations each, and they were like, yeah, for 4 days we're going to wander around, see if we can find anything, when they had literally been told that he was capable of moving them or entire dread realms into their path.
It wasn't quite like that. It wasn't. I mean, we knew that. We just didn't account that into our wording like we thought would work. You have to, like...
I believe the deal was something along the lines of, just leave us alone for 4 days, and if we find one on our own, we won't make a deal.
The thing is, to avoid any, like, twisted outcome, you have to add, like, 20 caveats to something that would otherwise take, like, 3 words to explain. So, I honestly don't think we could have done it anyway. We just don't have that sort of smartness in our group.
Well, allow me.
It's a bit late.
A little late.
We've missed.
It sounds like it's a bit late for that.
That would have been much worse, honestly.
No, I feel like it would have gone better.
Mm-hmm. Better for Saragus, maybe.
Yeah, normally I have to sit and think a while for whether or not he's going to finagle a deal. That one was just like, you've made this so easy.
Yeah, I
did my best, and that's all that matters.
To be frank.
So, I'm gonna go ahead. I made a map for this.
Oh, I never figured out what feed I was taking.
Behold, dirt.
Oh gosh.
Who's the derpy bird?
That is Cameo's character.
Is that Murmur?
Okay, we're gonna start.
I mean, that's
desert
better than
noises
sausage.
first.
Twitch seems to be
Twitching.
static.
Static as in it's not showing anything?
Static.
It's just showing
Yeah.
Did I...
picture.
Hold on, let me pull up OBS, make sure I did not transition it. That would be why.
Mm.
Yeah, the same thing is happening for YouTube, and I don't know why.
Oh no, was that whole recap missed?
So...
No, we got our audio.
There we go. It's switched over.
Yeah,
Poggers.
I had just forgotten to switch the... now let's see if this works the way I want it to. Perfect. I was worried it might cut itself off.
Light peace. That's right.
What am I supposed to be at? So I can hold on.
Level 4.
Correct.
So,
Oh, there comes the music.
yes, this is very deserty Diablo vibes. Is it too loud? Everybody could hear
It's
each other?
kind of quiet.
Yeah.
If I turn it up any louder, I won't be able to hear. So,
Yeah, it's good.
you guys have gone from... Hold on, let me get back to Roll20.
Oh god, I forgot this build. How many spells can I prepare?
So, you guys have gotten
4 + 3 = 7.
dumped into a desert. You have a day of rations, which includes water, and then you're going to be screwed. Much to his word, he has not interfered in any way other than, getting you into a realm. He didn't exactly tell you he was going to, feed you or care for you or anything.
Does anyone have any binoculars so we can look for any nearby cities?
Nope.
It's too bright outside for me to have good eyesight.
Oh, true.
So, contrary to what is on the map, there is the occasional, like, you'll see basically just corners of buildings and stuff like that. You can roll perception to try and see if you can see something in the distance, considering that this area right now is mostly flat. I say mostly.
So I look around and squint, trying to find something.
The sun glinting off of the sand blinds you. Not actual blinded, but you just can't see that far.
I'm trying to prepare my spells with as little context as possible. You know, as you should.
Okay.
More.
You guys do see more chunks of broken building, and the barest, like, hint of something further in the distance, but you can't tell if it's a mirage or if it's, like, something solid. Is anybody else going to glare into the desert?
2, 3, 4, 5. Need 2 more. Locate and...
I start digging at the dirt. We'll find water eventually, if we just keep digging down.
So you're attempting to dig for water?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
This feels oddly familiar.
What does?
No, just the course of action. No, okay, it was the other campaign.
Oh.
Hiding stuff, or stashing it away or something.
What should I roll for?
Go ahead. I'm gonna have you roll Constitution.
Oh god, where's the spell list?
You take a level of exhaustion. You have found no water.
Oh. Okay, let me update that then.
Oh
So-
my god.
I don't think there's water here, guys.
Well, I mean, there's some water, obviously.
Where?
Icicle just gestures to themselves.
I will note that for every, like, day's worth of water rations you provide, you gain a level of exhaustion that you cannot get rid of until you replenish the water.
I know, it's just mostly a joke.
And at 6 levels, you just straight up die.
Pain, bless, ceremony, command, create, destroy water.
Lovely.
I'm gonna prepare, create, destroy water. I don't have the text on my sheet though, so.
So enough time in this place, and we're all gonna start. We're all gonna start drinking Ballistic.
Yes, we're off to a great start.
4, 5, 6. And I need a
Bring
second.
the icicle, I mean.
Wait on
Alright.
for water until you at least find plant life nearby. That's typically where you'll find the water in these places.
Sanctuary.
So, I'm also going to give Murmur and Glace a little bit more information. One of the things that you noticed is about the area that you were looking around is, like, not only is it, like, deserty and miserable looking, and any hints of ruins seem to just be corners of buildings or, like, chunks of walls, like, not even enough to be called proper ruins. You kind of, it dawns on you as they're talking about vegetation and things like that, that you didn't even see the little scrubby desert plants or any hint of any kind of movement. No birds in the distance. And everything just seems oddly quiet, other than the wind and the sound of your companions.
enough, though there doesn't seem to be any signs of life.
Can I go ahead and roll for survival?
Go ahead. What are you trying to?
Like to see if there's anything that can be used as like food or plants that would have water inside of them.
Are you just trying to like recollect that, or are you trying to look for that?
Yes.
So, I'm going to tell you now, that's going to take time. And do you really want to be standing out in the middle of nowhere with no shelter whatsoever, trying to find stuff like that?
Hey, we have our cloaks.
So,
Or at least-
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that,
see things like heats.
so no one sees anything anywhere?
As of right now, it's just more chunks of buildings and
Nimbus,
something
all the
big in
numbers
the
have been
distance.
reset, right?
What's that?
All the numbers have been reset, right?
Assume that you have gone through a long rest since the last time you
Okay.
played.
But the
Mm.
people who have seen something vague in the distance haven't spoken about it, so I don't know about it.
More of the lack of sleep.
Also, yeah, if you update it on your sheet, it should take into account your exhaustion. What were you saying, Camille?
It's more of the lack of, well, everything right about now. Not necessarily if there being something in the distance.
Okay, I'm just gonna start walking in a random direction. I can't move my character, by the way.
Attaboy, just like I taught you.
Of
How
course, it
everyone
didn't do what I
does.
told it to.
I mean, you didn't teach me that. I mean, the alternative is not moving and just dying here, but okay.
I don't-
Episode 3? Anyway.
Yeah, wait, oh, was that your idea back then? I remember what you're talking about.
Just walk in a random direction, which happened to be straight away from the wall.
Yeah, that was really smart. I still think that was smart. Oh,
How
yeah, I
is
can
it
move.
that Ballistic and Link were the only ones that seemed to have control of their characters? But everybody...
Oh, I have control of my character.
Yeah, yours
Yeah,
is
I'm
good.
moving.
Okay, so... Sawtooth. Roll a D100.
What? Okay,
Actually, a D10. Roll a D10.
Aw.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. And... Okay. So, you guys are now, if you are following Sawtooth, headed vaguely in the direction of the thing in the distance.
Oh,
Okay.
You will,
I
if you continue just going straight that direction, you will probably end up missing it by a mile. But as of right now, you're headed in that direction.
can I roll perception again to see if I see it now?
Go ahead and, yes, roll perception. You rolled an 11. As you have just started your journey, you do not see anything.
Right, well, I keep going in the direction I'm headed.
Okay. Fair. Is Fair there? He said something about being right back, but I don't know if he's back. I'm going to assume that since he has not moved and has not said anything, he is not back. So, whether he wants to go with you guys or not, he is going with you guys.
Got a poo brain.
So,
We can only keep them all together for like 20 minutes.
That sounds about right.
you guys
Going on
spend,
my Messiah-like journey.
No,
you guys,
Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah.
you guys spend what feels like hours trekking through the desert. The heat is beating down on you, and
Oh, Sentinel.
you see a surprising lack of anything even vaguely alive. No plants, no dead plants, no skeletons, no living animals, not even a bug. Something just feels kind of off about this place.
Okay, I've finally caught up.
For those of you that have been through schooling for magic and things like that, religion, whatever, you can roll nature to see if you know anything.
Nature, uh-huh.
I mean, at least there's no bugs here. Can you imagine if we were like swatting at flies this whole time too?
Okay. Got 2. Cameo, you are technically in the same, like, area as a wizard. You had to go through schooling to learn to become an alchemist. So anytime I look for scholarly roles, you get to do that. Same with you, Link. You are literally a wizard. You had to study to learn magic. The only ones that do not fall under that are actually Fair and Sawtooth, because Sawtooth is rogue and Fair is other thing. So, what is your school of magic, Link? Your evocation, right?
Oh, yeah. School of Evocation.
Yeah, so you weren't really taught much about deserts, other than, if you make it explode, the sand is a good smokescreen. Other than that, it was mostly a deserts suck. Don't go there. It's not fun. Murmur, you were told about a few things that might grow in a desert if you're lucky to find them. But it's like looking for a needle, a hay-colored needle in a mountain of hay, rather than just a haystack. So, something to keep your eye out for, but you're not necessarily gonna find anything interesting. For Wynn and Cosmo, though, you know that despite its reputation, deserts are a little more lively than this. You normally see a cactus or two, maybe some dead plants, a skeleton, something. Other than, the chunked remains of buildings that you could barely even call ruins after what's left of them, and lots of sand. Something's a bit off about this place.
Okay, I'm finally paying attention again.
So, what do the party?
Great question.
March onward. Keep going till see something.
Something is a bit off. Has anybody else noticed?
There's really
Solid.
nothing to this.
It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know what's off, but something's off. Anyway, marching on.
Yep. Let me know if you figure that out.
Yeah, I'll start paying more attention, I think.
So,
Wasteland.
Shouldn't there be, like, something like plants? I heard that there's technically some plants that could survive in the desert.
I
think?
mean, kinda, but we must be in an area where there's no plants right now. I don't know. Some
Or
places don't have plants.
Maybe it just never rains here, because even deserts get rain occasionally. That's how the plants survive. But maybe this place is absolutely no moisture.
Rue, when you leave the Discord mid-session, imagine.
What? What's the Discord?
Fair.
Yeah. So I'm gonna finally perk my head up and like look around and try to figure out what's going on, because
So you can roll a perception to just like look around the area. You can roll an investigation, and you could also roll an insight. Each one will give you different information. Perception with what you rolled is more of the same that you've already seen.
I guess I'll throw insight in there.
So, surprisingly, it just kind of hits you that what you're looking at isn't necessarily Equestria.
Okay, so are we on the astral plane?
Nope.
Okay.
Everything
Thought
Worth a shot.
looking at this, it would imply just the lack of anything implies that this might be a representation of a dead world. You had read about it before, places where they have gone through wars so terrible that nothing was left alive on the face of the planet.
Okay, so now I'd like to investigate to see if I see anything that is not sand on the ground.
So,
just as we're walking, looking around.
As you are investigating your way through with following your companions, you do note that some of the ruined chunks of building almost look melted. Others are obviously charred, and still others look like something big hit it really hard.
Okay.
And
well, it's the first time I've seen ruins.
No, they've been there this whole time. They're are you talking about personally?
Probably personally, because that perception was not so good.
No, the ruins are something that everybody saw.
Oh, okay.
They're like corners of buildings, chunks of walls, not actual full-blown buildings.
Yeah, remember how I said that I finally was paying attention? I was updating character sheet stuff and all that. Sorry, I'm here
fine.
now.
So
okay.
Yeah. So one of the buildings you do stop at, it's more of a corner. You do actually find your first skeleton. It seems humanoid in shape.
Yeah.
But it is bleached to the point that it is actually white from the sun, and any kind of clothing or items that it might have been wearing are now long gone. And there is a singular hole bored all the way through it. It appears to be the hole made by some sort of thrown weapon.
He must have had a headache.
Do you care to inspect closer?
Yeah. Oh, do you need me to roll anything?
No. Because on closer inspection, you notice that inside the skull there is the head of what appears to have been a spear at one point. Preserved by the fact that, it's inside of the skull instead of just laying around. It is still heavily rusted, but it isn't just gone.
So it's metal.
Yes.
It's not made of, like, obsidian or bone chip?
Nope. It is a solid metal spearhead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick that up. That's a clue right there, obviously.
I mean, based off the questions that you have already asked me, you seem to have deduced at least something about what was here.
Oh, you think I'm thinking?
You think I'm thinking, but I'm out thinking you're thinking by not thinking.
Damn, metagaming.
Now, I would like for the rest of the party, who is not doing any investigating, to go ahead and roll a perception.
Okay. I can get rid of... Okay, I don't have the goat anymore. Do I have the admit one still?
Yes, you still have that.
And who has the envelope with everything in it? Did it get passed on somewhere?
Nice ballistic.
So,
Oh my god!
Murmur and Ballistic, you guys notice what appears to be a fairly large structure in the distance. If you hadn't been looking for it, you would have mistaken it for like a lump of sand or something in the distance. But it appears to be a large, squared off structure that, with the glare of the sun, is fairly hard to see because of its coloring. It is a whitish color, appears to have been made out of marble or something like that.
The what? Tell me I'm not hallucinating. I'm not the only one that sees that shit, right?
I think you are.
He's what? I can't see anything.
Looks kind of horrible. I'm not sure what they really is.
There's something in the sand for sure.
Endless sand.
Yeah, I mean, look what I found, and share the rusty arrowhead with the rest of them.
I hate sand. Coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
What? By the way, what is Murmur pointing out? Because I was typing.
Do you see anything else, Murmur?
Where are you seeing it?
Well, alright, it is vaguely north. Well, north of where I'm facing. I don't know if this is true north or not.
Can you just point? I don't know my directions.
Ahead of me. Ahead.
Take a look.
Kind of hard to see because it's like really close to the desert color, but it's off just enough for me to see it.
Now can
Really?
I roll something?
So
I can see it. I can see it pretty well, honestly.
roll for perception and just take the first one, whether or not it's the highest or lowest. Because normally you would have advantage since you know what you're looking for.
So just a normal roll?
Well, you just pick the first one,
Okay.
so 7. Not quite, but you do get a distinct impression that there is something out there, but you can't tell if it's like a sand dune or just a hill in the distance. Maybe you're seeing a mountain from really far off.
Well, that's better odds than keeping in the direction we're going. Let's go towards that thingy.
Well, there is something I see. Something not exactly right about it.
What?
It's shimmering
That's because the sun
with
is
magic.
magic?
Yeah.
That's really good. That means there's someone casting it, which means there's someone living there, which means water, which means water.
Okay, but we can't just go up there and, knock on their door or anything in case they aren't friendly. I mean, how many places have we been that has?
Oh, you needed water?
I mean, would you rather evaporate here in the desert?
I'd rather live longer.
I don't think you'll live longer out here doing nothing. Let's just go towards it and try our luck. Maybe we'll get lucky.
When has luck ever been on our side?
Yes,
Be surprised. There's a lot of stupid times when it decides to be our friend, and other times it decides to stab us in the back.
The fact that we're still here after the last battle that both of us nearly died in, I think that's a pretty good sign that luck is on our side. Let's go towards it. And I start marching towards the shimmering whatever.
Oh, you need water?
What? You don't?
Well, I can provide water easy enough.
Oh.
Our local idiot got their brain back for a bit.
Well, we still have a little bit from rations, but if we don't get anywhere soon, we're going to be out. This is
Well-
our best bet. We don't want to waste all of our resources.
Ah, I see. I don't have any. I should be able to get about 10 gallons if we can find a way to capture it all.
Good, that's a good backup plan. But I think we're still within a day's walk of that whatever. If you can see it, that means we're within distance. I think.
Well, it shouldn't be too far off if we can see it.
Yeah. Man, I used to have a jug that could just like spill all the water out of it. Bigger on the inside.
Very cool, very cool. Well, where is this again? Where do you see it?
I point in the direction.
Where?
Over there, see it? I don't really see it, but the others see it, so I believe them.
Go ahead, roll a quick perception.
Yeah. 15? For passive?
Oh, your passive is 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you see it in the distance. It's not very
Yeah.
distinct, but it is there.
It's right there. It should be able to make it there.
Wait, do I have passive? Oh, I have.
Everyone has passive, but it's just some people have more than others.
Does 10 help me out or nah?
Nah.
Okay.
That's pretty average.
But I have a direction, so I'm just gonna keep marching towards that. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There to catch you up, we're marching towards a mysterious building in the distance.
Oh, it was a building. Okay.
Alright, peacemakers, let's keep going.
Anyways,
I never remember
see.
agreeing to that name.
I don't remember you mentioning another one.
I feel like we had a pretty big discussion about naming, but then, like, it was like sort of we were not really thinking about it so hard.
I like peacemakers.
Give me one sec.
I mean, I don't have any opposition. I was just
Sounds like
all
you
of
do.
a sudden we're the peacemakers, you know.
Sounds like you do. Sounds like opposition. What, you think we should just keep going without an... You think we should be nameless? That's ridiculous.
Yes. In fact, I believe Nameless is a good name.
It-
DM, treat me kindly.
I mean without a name.
So,
A name?
as you guys travel, it's about 2 more hours of trudging through the desert sands when you finally get to a large marble structure. It's got a pair of bigger... They're not massive double doors, but they're not small either.
Do we see the magic that Icicle was talking about?
There is a distinct, like, you can tell something magical was done here, but you can't tell what it is from the outside of the building.
What about with detect magic? There's the text if you need it.
Okay, gotta remember what school this is technically. I think it's transmutation?
Interesting.
I have.
Not entirely certain on that one though, but for the most part, you can't see anything with detect magic that is necessarily a directly harmful thing that you from the school of magic. But then again, it's hard to tell with some spells being weirdly classified.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like a first level divination spell. If it's anything above a level 3, I wouldn't expect it to be coming through too clear. Especially if it's a complicated one. What, so you said some sort of transmutation type magic?
I believe so. It's either transmutation or conjuration.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well,
Hold
here's
on,
some
let
shelter,
me-
folks.
Let me actually do a quick search
Transmutation is turning one thing into another. Conjuration is creating something out of nothing.
No, I need the. It's conjuration.
Okay. That sounds about right. Well, it's better than being out here. It should protect us from the sun.
And
Yeah,
it's,
maybe we can find some friendly locals or something.
I'll also say it seems that it emanates from the inside of the building rather than being the building itself that has the magic on it.
To be expected at this point. That's how I put it. That's how I think about it in my head. By the way, is there a sun in the sky, or is it just hot without sun and like
There
daytime,
is-
just light?
There is sun in the sky, yes.
Okay. Does it? I know we probably don't have any. We probably haven't been here long enough, but does it? I'm going to make note to see if it is moved by the time we're out of here.
Oh, it's been hours, so it should have moved from
Oh.
when we first started.
Well, then has it moved?
It has not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, underground or inside is better than out here, and it seems like that's going to be sort of the way it is.
Eternal day, just like the opposite of One Night Murder. What if this is a daybreaker? Oh,
What are you going on about? Anyway,
can
I make my
find
way towards
drugs.
it.
In this desert.
No, he's right.
no, I
Just like Daybreaker.
Yeah. No. I fought. We fought Evil Celestia before. Her name's Daybreaker. Really flash.
I go over and murmur, I think they might have found a cactus, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he did. I'm still wondering how the fuck and why didn't they share it? I want to be high too.
Yeah, avoid the blue flower cactus for sure.
I don't know. I think it's a good idea to have the smart ones not high for a bit.
Oh, no,
I don't want to be part of this.
No, we're not high. It's just something we experienced in another dimension.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've sipped the cactus before, you know.
No,
I'm
it was-
involved with some of the criminal organizations.
No, it was. Wait,
Bro,
what?
it's like
No, it was
a whole
literally
nother
another
planet.
dimension. I'm not even. Oh, let's just go in.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, brother.
The funny part is he has not been there for all of the times that you've received confirmation. So he still thinks you're crazy.
So, does the building have windows?
The building does not appear to have any windows, which is not surprising considering the fact that it's
Desert.
a desert.
Okay.
Well, there's no point in just looking at it, and I start making my way
No, wait.
towards any doors or anything that you can get
Wait.
into.
Wait. Last time we went through a door without checking, it went really bad.
Okay, who's the rogue here then?
I press my ear to the wall to see if I can hear what's going on inside.
There is a very slight hum, but other than that, does not appear to be anything going on.
There's some sort of hum. Maybe it's like their AC.
Yeah, conjure
Yeah,
up
AC units out
whatever AC stands for. Got it.
I don't think you can survive without AC out here. But no, air conditioning. I don't know if that's a canonical thing. Okay. I go up to the door, and I don't know. Should we just knock? And
What
just
is that
hope
ever gone wrong for us?
I mean, we can hope that that whoever lives here is not a foe, and we can knock.
Well, you already have my opinion.
Okay. Anyone see a doorbell or something? Doorbell would be nicer, I think. More polite.
I've got a hoof.
Is there a doorbell?
Alright.
Let's see.
7, 6, 5, 4,
There is no
3,
doorbell.
2,
What are you doing?
Alright, I am opening the door.
Knock.
Breaking down the door?
No. Okay. No, I try to stop. I try to stop it.
I second that motion of knocking down the door.
I'm helping. I'm right
I-
behind him.
We should knock we should not. I try to stop all of them.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work for you, Satu.
So, the door. Sorry, I was dealing with something I wasn't expecting. So the door itself is actually unlocked. It just kind of swings open inwardly. And inside the room is very plain. The only things that you see appears to be a magical circle and some torches along the wall to keep the room
Okay, so
lit.
it's lit. Got it. Arcana check for the type of, or, for any information about the circle itself. Usually the circles are different per spell, so
That
I
is
would
correct.
assume. So I would like to do a quick one there. And, okay.
You are pretty sure this is a magical circle.
It seems as if this is the source of the building itself. Though I don't know how they drew it on the floor without the building being there first.
Right behind him, so I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
The
That's
fuck are you?
So, Murmur and Glace, you two recognize this as the 5th level spell Teleportation Circle. By the looks of it, somebody placed it there very deliberately. Hayes, you also recognize it.
So does anybody have any idea how they drew on the floor without the floor being there?
Teleportation.
Huh?
This
No.
is a teleportation.
No, there's no way. This is the source of the building.
Yeah, no, this is a now you're here, now you're not circle.
Huh?
Oh, so
Building.
is there like a door on the other side of this room or something, or any
There's
other
probably-
exits?
There's probably a star spawn close by. I pull out my
Look,
arrow.
DM, are there any other doors in this room other than the one we just came through?
Nope. This
All right, well I say we go straight into that circle then.
No.
Swords at the ready?
Well, if you say there's a star spawn here, the most logical way to get away from it is to go through this circle.
Or that's the most logical way to get to it.
Well, I mean, either way, there's nothing else going on here, and, well, I think this beats whatever desert was going on outside, so...
No, there's gotta be something else. Like a trap door or something. I start
Alright.
walking around and tapping my hoofs. around.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and roll
I'll
an
wait.
investigation.
Alright.
Okay. Yep, you find nothing.
Well, we don't know where this summoning circle thing would take us, so let's...
Look, I don't think it matters.
Uh,
I feel like it wouldn't matter quite a lot.
If there's a teleportation circle here, there has to be a teleportation circle wherever we go.
you're saying if there's danger, we can just go back? What if it's one way?
I don't know. We're kind of screwed.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
So, teleportation circles normally are a two-way deal, especially permanent ones.
Look, I thought this was the source of the building, so, I've been going off of that Arcana roll.
Well, I was giving you more information about the teleportation spell.
Got it. So looking at it and realizing that it's a teleportation spell now, it's like, oh yeah, this one is more... This one seems to be a two-way.
So if there's some reason we don't want to be there, wait, what if we alert a bunch of people there, and when we try to run back...
Goodbye! And I jump in the thing.
No! Wait! Okay, I'm following this idiot. I jump in as well.
Hold on.
One draws straws to see who else goes next.
In words of a wise
Nah,
Tony.
I think I'll just jump.
So,
High school just sort of stares and just thinks, how are we still
Everybody that-
alive?
everybody that's jumped into the circle is now kind of standing there looking dumb.
My face oof.
Well,
High school face hoofs as well.
I look at the wizard and I'm like, well, do something!
Wait. What if it was instantaneous, and we teleported seamlessly, all at once. I look out.
Okay.
I go back outside and take a look around.
It looks like
Get in here.
Oh, okay, I go back in.
What
I
is
had to
this?
check.
What is this strange dark purple stone in my inventory?
Gosh, this was funny. So, we can't
Oh,
actually go through this
no.
ourselves. Whoever made the circle has to activate it in order for us to use it.
I scream up into the, I guess, ceiling. Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, silly
Hello?
Billy. I don't think it works like.
Good news is,
Can't
a
hear
circle
anyone.
like
I'm
this-
sorry. There's something wrong.
What do you mean there's something wrong?
He can't answer you. He can't hear.
Huh?
He couldn't answer because he couldn't hear you.
Who can't hear me?
Sorry about that.
So-
Saw couldn't hear you, and you asked what's wrong.
For those of
and
you still standing in the circle, as you are standing arguing about it, you watch as Murmur. Can we not with the drawing squares on the map?
Are we
Watch
drawing
as-
squares on the map?
Somebody was. You watch as Murmur walks around to the far end of the circle from the door and taps a large rune at the head of the circle, and everybody on the circle disappears.
Great, you got rid of him. I mean, oh no, what happened?
So
We can at least get like 2 minutes apiece here.
that was fair. Okay. Yeah, so they vanish. And I will detail the rest in a moment. What do the remaining three do?
You like jazz?
What do you mean, like jazz?
Do you like jazz?
I guess.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Because I don't.
So why'd you bring it up?
Because I wanted to know.
Okay.
Can you
Weird.
two, like, come over here?
Doesn't jazz work at Main Melody?
Yeah. Sure, Murmur, buddy, old pal.
What's up?
You see this rune right here?
Yeah.
That's a rune, alright.
This is the activation rune. I have no idea how the fuck to activate it when we're inside the circle.
Mhm.
We could throw a rock at it.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to stay here for a nap. You
Yeah,
think those
just wait.
idiots will die?
I mean, if they don't come back or anything, then I can assume so, and then we won't have.
True, but someone should at least tell them on the other side.
Not it.
Not it!
Great.
I just look at the third.
Fine.
Alright.
Don't die!
What do you want me to tell them?
You should see this rune on the other side. Let them know that when they want to come back, they'll have to press it to come through.
Sounds good.
See you later!
Bye.
Teleportation.
Oh, you sound so excited to come.
How did you manage that?
You're here too.
So you guys on the other side are in a basically identical building, but the it seems to be facing in a different direction, and the rune, you can only guess that it's facing the other rune on the corresponding teleportation circle. The doors are also closed in this one.
So, whatever Murmur did worked. Oh, wait. Where is she, by the way? Why didn't they come with?
Murmur's on the other side. I think she wanted a nap.
Okay, what about Icicle?
Icicle's still on the other side. And if we activate this rune, he'll send us back.
Oh, you mean this one?
Do you poke the rune?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The entire group of you get teleported back.
I hit the really fast.
No, wait. Wait, so before you go back, before you go back for the second time, you can just barely hear Isko saying, so that's why if they come back this time when they won't go, we have to have them leave their items here so that we can take them.
You just hear from you just hear from the teleportation circle. It's like glowing, and all of a sudden everybody starts to hear like, ah! And then we get set back.
Isko pauses, looks back at Murmur before continuing the conversation.
So we're all together again, right?
No,
Yes.
you got sent right back to the other side before anybody had a chance to leave. So you guys are now back at the other end of the teleportation circuit.
Stepping out of the circle.
So wait a second. If you have to be outside of the circle in order to activate it, that means
You do not
least
have
one-
to. I don't know where you guys
I
got
look over. You do not have to. I just pressed it from inside the circle.
oh, okay. So why don't the others just join us then?
I
Like
don't
I
think they want to.
Get the feeling they don't want to.
Also,
In that
Murmur-
case, we must take them hostage and bring them with us.
no.
Ooh, who's good?
We're
Who's
not-
strong? Who's strong? Strong gang?
Strong gang.
I'm pretty strong. Anybody want to go grapple him over with me?
No. In fact, I'll stop you.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. I'm probably not the one who could carry that out.
So Summer, just you and me?
Huh?
I mean, wait. Is Bear back?
Bear's here, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's been talking.
Okay, just making sure. So, you want to go grapple some peacemakers?
I face hoof at the sound of that name.
Cosmo, are you even on this side of the teleportation portal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It just doesn't look like it on my screen. Maybe it's client side. Okay.
Alright, let's see. How do you grapple water? How do you grapple water?
You don't?
Does anyone have a bucket?
Not for.
I don't know if I can. I might be able to control water. Hold on, let me. No, not create or destroy. Actually, I think that would be very lethal.
I can just imagine him going through different note cards.
Don't need to purify him. I think he's already purified.
If we freeze him, we can grapple the ice.
I can't freeze him.
Okay, you know
Meanwhile,
what? Let's just give him a pep talk. Everyone off the circle but me.
No. We're gonna rush it. We're gonna rush it. We're gonna just try. We're just gonna try to grab him. Okay.
Everyone all at once?
Actually, hold on. Let me check my bag real quick. Maybe we can pull him through if we capture him in a blanket. I think it's better than just grabbing, right?
You do know that a Kelpie still has a solid core, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Do you have a hydrophobic blanket so that we can get all of the kelpie?
Hydrophobic? Who? What? Well, I think we're gonna just grab the core, Fair Summer was saying. Okay, you know what, Summer? You're in charge of the Kelpie. We're just gonna kidnap.
Wait. Why am I in charge of the Kelpie?
Because you understand how Kelpies work.
I am a being of fire.
Okay, well, look at me and see if I care. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
So,
okay.
you guys are once again teleported back. If you are going to make a tackle, you can roll a acrobatics or athletics to try to grapple your target, I guess. And as both are not roguish in their archetype, they are going to roll a strength saving throw to get out of the grapple.
So
Not
we're-
you.
Not you.
Grapplers. What?
Fair, you're not being grappled.
You want me to roll a strength save?
No.
Yo, we rolling strength saves though.
So what do the grapplers roll then?
Hey, yo. Did I hear strength save?
Yo, I guess teleporting back and forth scrambled your fucking brains.
Pretty much.
I'm just
What should the grapplers roll?
The grapplers have already rolled athletics. The grapplees should be rolling strength saves.
Oh, I haven't rolled athletics yet.
Then roll athletics.
Okay, it's cause I lost Wi-Fi for a bit, so I'm a bit behind. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh well, I wasn't successful anyway. It doesn't look like unless someone rolls.
well, at the competition.
So, 2 of you went after Murmur.
Mm-hmm.
I'm simply just stepping over.
Oh wait,
I was in charge of the Kelpie, apparently. That's who I jumped for.
So,
I'll try to get Icicle too.
Murmur, you get dogpiled. Wait, no.
You can't change your mind. This was a split-second decision where everybody had to panic and choose one, and you chose...
Yeah, you already had Murmur. So Murmur gets dogpiled, and
Okay, I lost the Wi-Fi, man.
you
I just get up with y'all on me.
We are
you
going
are
to
literally
the portal.
4 off from beating the combined score. So, Murmur, you do get successfully grappled, but it is a close call.
And I look at Icicle and say, "You're coming with 2."
You realize one of you is fire, right? And I'm water.
Y'all
He gets
realize
it.
I never got my fucking nap.
I'm just screaming, go, 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 and we're, like, trying to wrestle her into the...
So the thing is,
circle.
wait. So do you all say that while you're there? Like you come
Fair,
up
you
and
were beaten by 3.
We can sleep when we're dead, Murmur.
so
In, get in.
I've been
You
dead
guys-
for a fucking week now.
so
Years even.
wait.
We're all tired. You're coming with us.
So wait.
I'm just watching this from the sideline, entertained.
No, I can just imagine Fair and Saw trying to quip at me, and I just pressed this rune again. Just be.
Please use your ice powers to freeze Icicle so we can grapple him and bring him through.
I think we're already on the other side.
Yeah, everybody that was... Yeah, this group all got teleported.
Okay, marginal... I let go as soon as we get to the other side. Okay, marginal success.
This is so chaotic. Come on, this should take like 2 seconds to do.
So it's
I
just
can literally convince him to come to the other side. It's not that hard. Y'all are just fucking dumbasses. Come on me now!
Taking this time to quip.
I look over at Summer. Do you trust...
Meh.
Okay, we don't trust.
Put the changeling down.
I release Murmur and step off of this teleport circle. Alright,
Oh, the change... I let go as soon as we got back over.
So I'm
Unceremonious.
still understanding that you guys left Glace behind with Icicle.
Mhm. Yeah, it is just me and Icicle, right?
I left the
Teleport
room.
back.
Or wait, you left?
I just left the room.
I think he went outside, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
there's 2 ways to leave the room, and you'll end up in the other room if you...
I want to step outside and locate Icicle.
Well,
he's
Activates
just
teleportation room.
He's just right outside the door, wanting to see the reaction of the others when they realize he's not there. You know, how have we lived this long?
Because Murmur is smart.
you're not there. You're literally an unknown distance away.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not here.
Did Murmur go back over?
yes.
No! Why didn't you stop? Oh, why didn't I notice?
So I'm going to point at Icicle real quick, and I'm going to say to him in his mind, using my message spell, get through the portal right now. I'm not dealing with those guys alone.
I mean, we could both just stay here and laugh at them.
Hey, I'm back. Where
Yay!
the fuck are you?
We're outside. It makes it hard for them to get us.
Alright. I got a plan. We're gonna fucking jump them.
Oh.
Duet.
There's 3 of us. That doesn't seem like much, but trust me, these fuckers are dumb. They're gonna think there's like 7 of us, I swear.
Why are we wasting so much energy on this? We have a day of rations. We need to be working through this.
We are thinking through this.
We are gonna be thinking through this, because we gotta find a way to fucking jump their asses.
Exactly. We need to teach them to try and be smart. It won't be easy, but at least it's semi-possible, hopefully.
Oh my god.
So?
Someone just go.
So,
we were talking about candy, right?
what are
Murmur?
the 3 on the other side doing? Because one of you just wandered out the door.
Is there anything different out here?
A large city.
Oh! Oh, wow! Oh! I go back inside. And I don't even acknowledge the other 3. I just go through the portal. Right?
Okay.
Anybody who's in the portal comes, like, standing within the circle comes with me. And then I look around for a second and I'm like, oh, there's nobody in this room.
Wait, does that me? Does that include me? Was I on the circle?
You stepped out of the circle.
Okay. I guess everyone was out of the circle now.
Just making sure.
Okay, so nobody's in here. Well, they must be outside then. Hey, yo!
Icicle immediately jumps them.
Yeah, I'm jumping. Fuck that shit.
I'm using telekinesis to hold back Icicle.
Yo, am I being jumped by Murmur?
I mean, you're currently being jumped by Murmur and Icicle, but I'm trying to stop Icicle.
Okay.
So
How does this resolve?
I believe you have the what's it called? Telekinesis spell?
Yep.
He would need to roll the DC save for that. Which 14, I believe, right? Wrong, maybe?
So he has to make a strength check save against a 14. Yep.
So strength saving throw. I think he beat.
Beans.
I'm a slippery mother cracker. What?
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
I meant mother crapper. What did I mean?
Mother.
Damn.
Yo, why are you talking about grandma like that?
Oh, sorry, Nameless. You got kicked off of Twitch for that.
It's alright, he is one. No.
I did not mean to. That came out very. I was trying to say. So I was trying to say fricker, and then I changed to crapper, and then I guess it just combined.
Oh, it's a combination of them. Very clever. I'm using that expression for now on. Thanks.
So I guess roll a dexterity saving throw if you're going to try and avoid it.
Oh, can I do athletics instead?
No, because for you it'll be a saving throw.
Oh.
What do I roll?
You
I roll
will roll
right.
athletics.
Yay!
Oh.
So yes, you have been dogpiled.
So I go, yo! Whoa! Oh. There's a thing on the other side.
So I go back outside. I go outside and see the city. Go back inside and and stand in the circle and hit the rune.
Alright,
Guys,
yeah,
there's a city. There's a city, guys. Guys, there's a city. Get on the circle. Let's go to the city. They probably have food.
Have you
let
checked
this
if this city
into an
looks
empty room.
friendly or not?
It's a city.
Not all cities are friendly.
One city that looks friendly.
I think any city is friendlier than this wasteland. Step on the circle now.
We're gonna have
Can
to.
I throw in at him? Just
Yeah,
or at least-
I would help.
Get on the circle, young kelp.
Oh, Saw, did you just call me young? I am not young. I am the elder.
Oh, yeah? How elder are you? You're probably like 12 and
old
a
enough
half.
to know you're full of bullshit.
No, there's a city! What else do you need to hear? Okay, we need to find this place's dreadlord so we can move on and eventually... Like, what do you think we're gonna accomplish just in the middle of nowhere?
Fucking nap. Y'all seriously think I wouldn't fucking fight y'all for a fucking nap?
Why don't we take a nap in the city instead of in the sun, where it's terrible?
You mean in the city where we can easily get, I don't know, dozens of people on our asses again?
Where
Get fucking
easily
chased for hours?
I don't know.
Anyway, Nameless. As this is all going on, I'm just gonna put 10 cubic feet of water, 20 feet above me.
What?
Okay.
Motherfucker about to douse us!
I'm not mad about this because it'll replenish me and make me not exhausted.
Yeah. So,
Oh, you're really gonna piss off fucking Murmur.
I can't click on a spell to show you, but it's create or destroy water. Just
Did you just
It's
make
any-
water, as far as I'm aware?
basically, yeah. 10 gallons, actually.
Okay,
Not
if we take a
10
nap
feet.
here, will you go through the portal with us?
Well, as you say that, Sawtooth, you, Glace, Icicle, and Murmur are all doused with 10 gallons worth of water just kind of falling from the sky.
Ah!
What?
It's a blessing from the gods. It's telling us to go through. Get the hell out of here.
The actual...
Then, what was that?
What was that?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Go ahead and roll. Since you guys were actively arguing and whatnot, roll a. We'll call this a retroactive perception with disadvantage. For you, Sawtooth, just roll it normally because you already have disadvantage.
Yay!
There's no such
For
thing
all
as
of
a
us?
double disadvantage. Yes.
Disadvantage.
There's
Yeah.
super disadvantage.
Dis-
It is a ridiculous thing.
Wait, what am I
Yep.
rolling? I'm sorry.
Oh god.
What was it supposed to roll? I was looking for disadvantage instead of the actual
Perception. a
Just
disadvantage.
deception. roll.
Are
dis-
you kidding?
So, Icicle has no clue who cast the spell. Sawtooth has no clue who cast the spell. Murmur knows. Glace, are you also going to roll?
Ow, 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 ow!
You also have no clue who cast the spell. So, with being prone, you don't get an automatic hit, you get a advantage on 2 hit. I know it seems dumb, but that's just kind of how the rules work. So go ahead and... Because I'm pretty sure that is a spell attack, isn't it?
For Murmur,
Yeah.
it's a saving throw.
Well, some spell attacks also have saving throws baked into them.
Oh. Well, there's my saving throw.
No, this is not a spell attack. It is actually just a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are now not only wet, but you are also cold. See,
Which is... thank you so much. It's so nice having a nice, cool... I guess this will last for... probably
It
the
looks
next
like it
5
doesn't-
minutes or so,
it looks
when
like
the water evaporates.
by the looks of it, it doesn't do any damage. But it is not a pleasant cold. It is very sudden cold. You know, the kind that you feel your testicles recede up into your chest.
Thank you, Nameless. Anyway, I did already have my reaction to that. It was me screaming, ow, 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 ow.
Yes,
After the moment of clarity, I just sort of go...
There is some damage.
There is damage?
Is it half?
Because I see on a failed save, they take 1d6. And it is disadvantage on the next turn it makes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with Frostbite, if you succeed the save, there's no damage.
Yeah, and he beat your save by quite a bit. His save was an 18. Yours is only a 12?
Apparently,
you're an
something feels off about that.
You're an int caster. Or should be.
Yeah, something feels off about that.
I'm going out in the sun.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier.
What is your intelligence modifier?
It's a 2.
That works. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because it's 2 plus 2 plus 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Also, but before I continue, and in case I forgot to mention it to the two that had to level up today, you get an ASI at your level specified, as well as a feat.
Oh, we're leveling up?
No, you are not leveling up. I am talking to the two that missed several sessions, and which we did.
Oh my god. The past 20 minutes have just been... Okay, well... It's just... By the way, and then this, and then 4 seconds of roleplay, and then...
Oh, only 20 minutes? It feels like we've been trying to go through this teleporter for an hour, so, like, can we all get on the same page, please?
No.
Incorrect.
Alright, well...
Bullshit.
Okay, well, anyway, now that I've been cooled off from this nice desert sun, and everybody is doused and probably feeling benefits from it, having clearer minds, I emphasize, there is a city on the other side of the portal if you leave the room, which we may be able to find a fine establishment, which I could definitely pay for, and get some good food, some rest for the weary, and, you know, rejuvenate a little bit.
Exactly. I mean, I don't agree with your methods, but I think we should go. I think we're wasting daylight here.
That the one that
I don't think the sun's ever setting.
Okay, so we're not wasting daylight, but we're wasting... You know what I mean. We're wasting time. Let's go.
No.
Your loss. I go back through the portal.
I go with... Alright, well, they're gonna do whatever the heck they want over there. I curl up in the corner. Sleep until they arrive.
I am going to look for the most lavish place I can afford.
So, when you step out into the city, first thing you notice is that very, very extravagant looking place. Like, this is kind of, like, gaudy in the amount of let's slap gold and marble on things.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just look up living expenses so I have point of reference.
Wait, okay, I'm coming with. I follow Win.
And of course I do let them know. Hold on, I thought that was a table. Sorry, I'm going through my system right now.
I believe there is one...
I'll find it soon enough. I just have to remember what chapter. I think it's chapter 5. Okay, trade, lifestyle, okay. Aristocratic, 10, wealthy 4, comfortable 2, modest 1, poor 2, squalid 1. It changes to SP when the number increases again.
Wait, what's 1?
I'll send the table.
Oh, where? Okay, where's? Okay, thanks.
Heart of Darkness.
All right.
Yeah, you're looking at the same one I have.
Oh,
I mean, Player's Handbook.
let's just go with something modest.
Like I said, I'm looking for whatever my money can or whatever I'm probably looking for wealthy.
That's a little. How much do you even have on you? If you don't mind me asking, is that too personal? I don't.
I just ignore the question
So
as I'm walking around.
Geez, I didn't want to strike a nerve or anything.
there is a building not far from where you guys are that looks like it could be some sort of tavern, hotel, whatever you want to call it.
That looks good enough. I think I'll make my way over there.
I will also note that you guys seem to be drawing a lot of attention because you are the only quadrupeds in a city full of human bipeds.
Yeah, I'm just sort of ignoring that for now.
So, as you step into the establishment, the majority of the patrons stop to stare as you guys. It appears to have a bar and everything. It very well built, very expensive looking.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're just not going to enjoy my stay here. So how do I get out of this? Can I just so with disguise kit, how far are you? How lenient are you going to be with disguise kit?
Disguise kit, you could feasibly pull off looking like another quadrupedal creature, but you are a quadruped, which limits you to being able to disguise yourself as a quadruped.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I
you
trust.
I also want to point out you kind of already walked through the city as a horse wearing armor.
Yeah.
Followed by a horse with bat wings.
I just think to myself, okay, I trust my plot armor to get me out of this situation somehow. Anyway,
it's not the bat wings. It's me.
Okay.
Normal
if you're following me, come follow me.
Is Hayes not headed with you? Because Hayes has bat wings.
It's just me and Wynn as far as I knew.
Okay.
Whoever's following me, separate yourself from this area.
I mean, I was taking a nap for while I waited for the rest of the group to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Man, why are we splitting up? This is such a bad idea. Honestly.
Okay, so I believe last of the scene was we had walked in and got a bunch of stairs. I just walk up to the reception desk and say, what's I guess ask for the. Hold on, I should probably do this correctly. I don't remember the name for it right now, but oh yeah, what's your rate for stay?
The person on the other side of the desk seems to be a middle-aged male, very fit. Kind of arcs an eyebrow and says, "We have stables."
Stables are for animals.
He looks you up and down before saying, "Are you not?"
I believe I'm trying to buy a room, even at a potentially increased price.
Aren't we all animals?
I'm astonished they
I
speak
think we're
so
all
English.
Yeah, I think you're right, Saul.
Sir, are you not also an animal?
He looks at you, and you can tell he is mortified by this question. He says, "No, I'm human."
So you're not a living organism that feeds on organic matter, typically having specialized sense organs and nervous system and able to respond rapidly to stimuli?
He looks at you, and you can tell he's basically not listening to what you say before he looks back at Wynn and says, "Do all of your kind I sound so pretentious?"
No, it's just him.
Pretentious? That's just...
Hey. And then I do the horse equivalent of this.
Oh, I didn't
Turn
realize
off camera.
the world doesn't have dictionaries or definitions. That's
I
good to know.
like that.
Anyway, I believe we were talking about a conversation about a place to stay.
He looks at you and says, "I do not want to ruin any of my rooms with," and he kind of looks at you, then Fair, and looks very confused for a moment before saying, "Horse manure?"
Oh, please. We do that upstairs.
I'm sure your stables will accommodate us in some ways. However, I do wish to sleep in a room tonight. Is there any way that could be arranged? I jiggle the pouch on my pocket, which is pretty full.
You might not want to show that off.
He
Look.
scratches his chin before saying, 10 gold to cover the price of any cleanup or damage."
Well, what damage do you think we're gonna...
10 gold a night, or 10 gold for the initial and then regular rate afterwards?
If the room is not destroyed, then we can talk about the regular rate.
Okay. Well, in that case, I believe you have a deal with me.
This is ridiculous.
Hey. The grown-ups are talking here. Anyway, I hand over 10. This should get me through the first night. We will reevaluate tomorrow.
He nods, takes the money, and hands you a key.
Thank you.
How much are your stables?
He looks at you and says, 1 gold apiece.
Whole gold? I can do 5 silver.
I toss another gold on the counter.
Okay.
I just look over, I'll get it, don't worry about it.
You're really going to sleep in a stable?
Well, this he doesn't seem to take kindly to us staying in the rooms.
We'll just have to show him that we're not as unrefined as he thinks.
Alright, fine. How many beds to a room?
You just paid for the stable.
I just paid for your stable.
I didn't... Oh, wait. When
Yeah?
When you bought the stable for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
That's what
You
you
shouldn't have
asked
to
for.
haggle for a stable.
Alright. Thanks for that. Cool. That's great.
The receptionist then looks at Fair and tilts his head to one side and says, "What are you?"
I am a Kirin. Noble warrior species.
His eyes widen as he fumbles around behind the desk and tosses you a key and says, "My apologies."
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I'm a Pegasus, warrior species, as well.
He gives you a flat look and says, "You're a horse with wings."
Yes, that is what a Pegasus is.
You've already paid for a room. Or stable.
Okay. I really wish I could just do the changeling thing, but I don't want to come out yet.
Excuse me, sir. How many beds to a room?
1. What do you think we are? Some sort of common house?
Of course not. Why would you ever be such a thing?
Your original question seemed to have ruffled feathers, but that does seem to smooth it over.
Ruffled feathers.
I would like to pay for this one as well, please. He does not deserve to sleep in a stable.
He looks at Sawtooth and says, 9 more gold. Same deal as the other one.
Very well. I tossed mine gold down.
Wait, no, I can pitch in. I only have 10 gold though. I don't want to use it all here.
He tosses the key to you fair and takes the money before saying, "We do lock up at midnight, so be sure to be inside by then."
Wait,
Won't cause any trouble.
And with that, he turns to a large ledger and begins writing in it.
Wait, what do you mean midnight? Does the sun set here?
He shakes his head before saying, "We just carry on the old way of timekeeping."
Oh. I look around for a clock.
There doesn't seem to be any timepieces that you would recognize as a clock in the area.
Do you have the time, sir?
He pulls out a small square object, looks at it, and says, "It's about 6 hours till midnight."
Okay, thank you. That's how long we have to get the others on our side. Unless they want to spend the whole night, quote unquote, out there.
So, what do?
I come back down to the lobby from my room, and I have everything. I was gonna say, and I leave my backpack up there, but I better not, just in case.
So are you leaving it or are you not?
I am keeping it.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Good.
what's the deal with this whole new place? Have we figured anything out yet? Do we want to go grab the others?
I think we should probably grab the others.
Oh, I
Okay.
think we already tried that.
Well, we can say we found a nice place, and that there's definitely some rooms open for, or not room, we should be very careful with our wording. Maybe more like, places to sleep. You know, save on that little bit of budget, you know?
What's wrong with calling them rooms?
We all got stables, you know?
No, we didn't.
Alright, I guess that's not gonna work. Well, if you, I guess, you know, you can't pay.
We tell them we have luxurious beds waiting for them. Maybe that'll get Murmur on our side.
But that is a bit of a lot. I mean, they are waiting for them, just not mine.
Except, is it gonna be another, like, 10 gold each for all of them? Like,
It probably is.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very bougie. It's a very
No, it's not. The prices
comfortable place.
because we're not these freaky little fleshy
Hey,
standard.
the longer we stay here, the better the deal is. Think about it that way.
We don't want to stay long
Why?
because we have other dreadlords to free.
Is there a dreadlord here?
Probably, yeah.
But it's sunny, so like that doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking about?
It's sunny, so why would there be a dreadlord? I don't know.
You're not making any sense.
I thought no sun meant dreadlord.
I would like to point out that Gaster's Dread Realm was in a perpetual twilight. So between day and night.
I say the line. The difference is day and night. This is not a dread zone.
Well, you think we've stumbled back out of the mist or something?
Well, I vaguely remember there's something going on where we made a deal or something, but you know.
Yeah, that the thing would guide us to different dread realms, and this is one of them.
There's no way. Anyway, I think we should go back. At least we should go back and try to get everybody into some sort of housing.
What are you even trying to do here? Like, if you're not searching for the Dreadlord, are you just like vacationing here?
Look, this is better than the desert. So I say that we take a second, recalculate, and then, you know, go at it with a full head of steam in a couple of days.
Is the human guy still there?
Yes, there is still... He works here, so he's not going anywhere.
Excuse me, sir.
He looks up from his ledger and says, "What?"
Who's in charge of this place? You got a king or something?
Look, nope, don't do that. I'm sorry for my friend, ignore him.
I'm just asking questions here.
Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry, I totally thought you were going for, like, let me speak to the manager type thing. Never mind.
Well, that would also be nice, but we're from out of town.
He looks at you with this look of "No, really," and says, "That wasn't obvious."
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so in any case, we are looking to talk with the ruler, I guess, of this area. Is there a way we can get in touch with him?
He chuckles a bit and is notably more polite towards you, Wynn, but he says, "Good luck trying to get an audience with the gods."
The god?
Ah, got it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We'll figure more of that out later. We should really get the rest of our friends here.
Hey, I mean, you're religious. You can probably, like, talk to them, right, Wynn?
I feel like we should get the commentary from the others, so that way I can ignore it during the conversation I'm having with the rest of the exposition. That way we don't have to, re-explain everything.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get the others through the portal until at least Murmur's had their nap, and I don't know about the water one.
Yeah, about Murmur, I pull him, I say something quietly. I think I have an idea.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so. Anyway, I think we should get going.
Okay, what's your idea?
Look, rather than having to repeat it, I'll explain it when we are all together again.
Alright, well, let's group back with the other, let's see, who all went through? I think it was, Glace was definitely there, and let's just regroup with Glace and Hayes.
Okay.
It's literally what he suggested to do, so...
Yep, it's like working with overworked bread dough.
They're suffering a level of exhaustion too, so...
Oh, I guess. I guess you can justify that.
And this whole situation is already exhausting. Like, come on, it's just stepping on a thing and hitting the button. How difficult do they have to make it?
I think it's really funny though. Anyway,
So,
we found a nice place. Pretty good deal on the housing. I look over quickly. I look over quickly just to try to
Terrible deal.
shut up. Anyway, I think that we should. It's about 6 hours to midnight. I think that we should make our way over there and just sort of recollect and take a day or two to get used to the new area.
Are nice rooms though, so
I mean, that makes sense, but what did you find?
Okay, so we have to get the other two onto this side, or we actually can go over there and explain it. But like again, for avoiding repeating myself for the this would have been third time if I had just done it straight. So
true.
yeah. Anyway, I think that we should just go over and explain the situation to them, and have their commentary as well.
Yeah, let's go. I stand on the circle.
I'm in as well.
everybody getting on the circle?
Probably still sleeping.
Okay.
The implication was that I was trying to get you awake.
Oh.
That way, you could. That I'm not repeating myself more.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't get the inclination that you probably woke me up.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
You are with them now, Link.
So, and then I hit the button once everyone's on.
So, teleportation. It has
Actually,
happened.
I think the circle was we all started originally over here, and then this is outside area that everybody's in now.
There's no markings. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. Just go over. Everybody is with everybody again. Party is all together.
So this place is pretty civilized. They got really nice rooms, prices that can be purchased without immediately going bankrupt, and big lush beds for a changeling like you. And
okay.
Big water beds for,
Saw.
What?
Icicle, almost as soon as you start talking, Icicle comes over, who when you first got there was fully iced up and now is melted again. But Icicle comes up, places a hoof over your mouth and freezes it, and saying shush while pointing at Murmur, who is asleep.
Oh. Okay, so they got it's a really civilized place. They got nice beds.
Your mouth is frozen shut. You should not be able to talk.
Oh, I thought I could just pull away from that.
It's frozen.
You ever licked a metal pole when it's cold out?
Oh God, no. Okay, so Satu says,
Yeah.
Can you manage that? Tongue sticking out.
Let me go. Let me go.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Icicle lets him go, but does the shushing motion.
Okay, so it's a really nice civilized place with not terrible prices. We can do it, and really nice beds. We'll take a day off. Just a few hours off. Have a really nice rest. They probably have water beds. You use water beds, right? Is that how that works? Icicle, do Kelpies use water beds?
No, we can use regular beds. We can feels cannibalistic almost, kind of.
Oh, well, you don't have any trouble wetting the bed or anything?
I always wet the bed.
That is horrible part.
I face surf.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just
really Sawtooth. Really wetting the bed.
Was that racist? I didn't mean to be racist. I'm sorry. I
Alright, man,
with Kelpies.
move this on before I have to.
Okay, well, I don't want to be the one to wake Murmur up.
I'll do it.
We could just carry.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I
I'm surprised nobody came up with that beforehand. The sleeping person, just pick them up and move them quietly.
So I stop everyone. So hold on. Take a second. I said that I had a plan, right?
Okay, what's your plan?
So Murmur does need to be awake for this plan, but if we can pull it off, then I think we'll be a lot better off in the end.
I do not wish to die, and I know you do not wish to die.
It doesn't. There's no risk, all reward for this plan.
There's the risk of waking her up.
Okay, we will have to wake her up eventually, or we can let her just wake up. In any case, once she is awake, we need to. Hold on. We need to. I don't know how changelings work, but she needs to look like one of them, basically. And then, that way, we can just, have a normal person. Maybe we need to go through some etiquette classes. Anyway,
what do you mean by normal person?
Well, I'm sorry, not normal person. I mean, normal whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, no cursing bad. Normal whatever is going on over there.
They call themselves humans.
Those things. Okay, yeah, the humans. Normal humans.
And they thought they weren't animals for some reason.
Okay, you know what? They got monkey ears. Let's not get into this. Anyway, we need...
We're not animals.
Look, okay. Let's not get into semantics right now. We're trying to make this work. We need to... does that sound like a good idea? Yes, but you came up with it. Got it. Okay, good. So, how and when is she waking up?
Who knows? I mean, truth be told...
Nameless, time check, how long has it been since, we have left?
So I'd say, for all of this discussion to happen, it'd be about roughly 15-ish minutes.
Okay, so I've read about a method where you only sleep for 20 minutes and you wake up feeling more refreshed. So let's just wait here for 5 minutes.
No,
lightly rouse her.
No, that is not, no.
That's what I'm doing, so, okay?
Honestly, I feel like Murmur could sleep for like 24 hours and they'd still be tired when they wake up.
That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Clearly you've never taken a nap in the middle of the day before, because that does not work like that. You always feel like crap after.
Yeah, so like we might as well wake them up sooner rather than later.
That's what I'm saying. Like 20 minutes is if you ever taken a 20-minute nap, I look around the room.
Yes, and I always feel like crap afterwards.
Okay, well
you're somehow maybe you're taking a 30-minute nap. And uh-oh.
What? Shh, shut up.
Yeah.
You're gonna wake them up.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
I mean, maybe. Wait, what if they've been pretending to be asleep the whole time?
So can we just agree to wait? Can we just agree to wait 5 minutes?
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 minutes passes, right?
Yes. If you're not doing anything, then go ahead.
Hey, sleepyhead, time to get up. And I lightly nudge Murmur. We found a city and there's a lot of cool things, but we need your help in order to be better at navigating the city.
A land of big, comfy pillows.
You don't want to disturb her too. Hey, it's time to get up. I'm slowly nudging her and the normal wake up sort of rousing. Very gentle.
Wait, actually. Wait. Before they wake up, we should put them on the portal so that we all go over.
No. No. That will piss her the fuck off. It's okay. Take your time, but you should probably get up soon.
It might be the only way
You've been sleeping for a while. We've been waiting for about 4 hours. I look around the room with a look don't say anything.
Icicle
back
just
at you.
Icicle just goes to the circle, presses the rune, and leaves before the fallout.
I
You
will
had the
join
same idea
Icicle.
as me.
Wait, no, hey,
No, I got,
What?
No.
we need a dream walk. You go in there and like
Here it
I
is.
don't know.
We're not doing dreamwalk in sequence for this. DM is putting foot down. No dream walking sequence to wake somebody up.
It's funny how much this has evolved just from being like, go through the portal, don't go through the
It
portal.
was so simple. Just walk through the fucking teleporters.
What I've been saying.
yeah.
But this is so much more fun, in my opinion.
Okay.
Is it?
I've just been
Sausage,
here
I want
like,
to
wow.
point out that you were part of the complication. Let's
I
tackle
was
them.
not.
Okay. Okay.
I have been the
You
only
are-
one who has not been a child in this situation. I've just been walking around disappointed and everything.
We,
So the reaction is continues to twitch. Is this like a violent twitch or just like a sleeping twitch?
every
Just a
every
sleeping
minute.
twitch with like no progress of with no obvious progress if I'm more awake or less awake.
Okay, by the way, the entire time this is going on, I was like, hey, and like slowly nudging and rousing.
Every minute we waste here is a minute our enemy grows stronger.
Just go through the portal. Go away.
Just okay. You four better be behind me, and then I step on the circle and hit the button.
5 minutes. Okay. It's gonna turn to a bit more aggressive now. Wake
We're
up!
all gonna die.
Wake up!
We're all
Murmur!
gonna die.
Murmur, wake up! And the shakes get a little like more shaky rather than you know, the nice and gentle from before. Murmur, wake up! Wake up, Murmur! Murmur! Wake up!
I say you got about 10 seconds before I do a traditional Kieran throat yell.
Okay, I cast light on Murmur's nose.
That's really smart.
So, hold on. What were you doing?
Light on Murmur's nose. Do you need the text?
Hold on. I'm juggling multiple things at once.
All good.
Quick question. What's your AC, Lynn?
Oh. I'm gonna say that I don't have my shield, like, readied right now, so 15.
Okay.
My laptop bothers to work.
Give it a moment for the computer malfunction.
Ah.
So, I'm assuming that was the I'm waking up lashing out?
Yeah.
So you do what is actually a surprisingly common reaction for a lot of people waking up suddenly, and swing out wildly, and fucking you hit the armor-plated chest of Wynn. Wynn,
And
you
as
don't really
soon as-
feel anything, but there is a fairly loud thonk, and Murmur's hoof is now throbbing.
As soon as I can react, I dissipate the spell. Hey, sleepyhead, it's wake up time. You've been out for 8 hours now.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch.
I have to hear that voice anymore. I'm lighting your hair on fire.
Just light him on fire anyway! What the fuck?
Look,
Come on,
I got a
Murmur,
really
we
good
need to
plan,
go.
but I need your skills in order to pull it off.
I think it's a stupid plan.
Who
Let's
the
go.
fuck are we robbing?
We can rob a couple of people if you want, but I need you to turn into a human. Do you know what that is?
To
What
answer
the-
that question, you do not. You have never heard of one, nor have you seen one.
Okay, well, you would have known about them 8 hours ago if you had come with us anyway.
It hasn't been 8 hours. If it has been 8 hours, then we're
It hasn't been 8 hours. In actual time, this has been about 25 minutes worth of work. 5 minutes because nap time, waking up and all that.
let's
Get
go.
the hell away.
So,
Finally! Oh my gosh.
Success.
I should set you all on fire.
I tried to get them to
Trust me.
just carry you, but they
Trust me,
just
Martin,
wanted
I
to
want to
this.
do it all the time, but
So, without
I can't.
without making yourself apparent, peek out this door right here and see if you can copy their
minute,
form or
wait a
something.
Fucking cape, I'll be back!
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no.
she left something behind.
I disbelieve that very strongly.
No, she did.
Comes back with my fucking cape. Okay, now I got it. Piece of shit.
Okay.
Alright, what the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Looks outside the window.
Turn into one of those things.
You have to peek out the door. There's no windows to this building. But you do see a group of humans just going about their day outside. Again, this is something you have never seen before, but they do very vaguely resemble a, say, Diamond Dog or Abyssinian. Just hairless and with odd-looking heads.
Oh.
You can use the other end of the portal as the changing room. I don't know how it all works or anything. Here, you can have a disguise kit as well. I think I have one of those.
I just closed the door. Look at them.
Using a disguise kit.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
What exactly is your plan?
I just want one of us that's not going to be alienated because of the way we look. That's my entire plan.
I mean, water doesn't look weird. It's water.
But,
No,
they're
but they
all the same, and
look very weird.
Okay, so since they're ponies and pony-like creatures seem to be like secondary class citizens to them. What? So what are we trying to do here? Only one of us can be a human. So might as well all of us stand out instead of one, unless Murmur's gonna pretend to be our
look, because there may only be some places that humans can go, I feel like it might be good to have the, sort of general idea of,
Well, then why don't we do that when the time comes for there to need for that?
Because to be established is an advantage.
See,
Okay.
look, we're thinking on the same wavelength now.
Yeah.
Those 8 hours of rest really did do you some good, I'll tell you that.
Whoa, are you?
I
agreeing
can
with
tell
that?
you. I can tell you from experience that was at most 20 minutes, maybe 25, at most. I've had full hours of sleep before.
A nap expert over here. Okay, so why don't you at least take a look at these things so you know how to turn into one.
Oh, they're not that far from Abyssinians. They're just much weirder faces
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah, they're still weird as fuck.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to morph into one of those if I was a changeling,
There's that sawtooth. just stares.
A couple of people staring, actually.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do,
That's all I'm asking.
but there is one issue.
Yeah?
Do you know how they actually behave? Because if they see off behavior, it'll be obvious that there's something wrong.
Have you ever acted like pompous or posh? Or very, maybe a little bit gaudy?
Snobby. Act like super, like, I don't know, like you'll get offended at everything.
You can tell which one of us is more charismatically inclined, I do believe.
I just see you both as idiots regardless, so...
Correct! Anyway.
Very charismatically inclined, thank you very much.
He's the person at the hotel seemed to like me a lot.
Did I lose audio?
No.
No?
Oh, no.
I still kind of am charismatic. I'm charismatic. Yeah.
In the wrong way.
Yeah, you're kind of charismatic in the wrong way.
I'm just in a stressful situation, okay? And I'm tired from all that digging earlier.
Maybe you should
Earlier in
take
a lot of stressful situations.
What?
So you should have taken a nap like me and Murmur.
You know, I'd love to go take a nap in a nice, comfy bed.
Yeah, so let's go to the rooms. Yes, thank you. Alright.
But first, we have to figure out the matter of having our established person.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes.
Do your
I'm
best.
gonna go to the room.
Do your worst.
My room. Sawtooth, here's your key.
Thanks.
Okay. So, are the ones that already have rooms going to go to them?
I suppose.
Okay. Remember, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna get a few transformations down to just... And between observing them and just trying a few transformations to see if I can get one that looks natural but isn't, an exact copy, just in case. Because you never know what the fuck is up with people.
So, for out-of-character information, this place is kind of reminiscent of, like, what you would expect of, like, an ancient Greek city.
I am from ancient Greece.
So I was kind of halfway there with the cloak. Though maybe I should be wearing my religious robes.
So, you are able to get a decent amount of understanding. They seem to be very, like, high society types. You don't see, like, in your observation, you don't really see much in the way of what appears to be any kind of, like, non-human creatures, or at least none that are obvious. You do note that they do seem to mention, like, deities plural quite often when talking to each other. Like, they greet each other with something along the lines of, I hope the gods find you well this day, or shit like that. They all seem to be very, like... None of them seem to be overly aggressive to any of the other humans. Though you do note, watching your companions move through the city, they get a lot of stares. Especially Fair. Fair seems to garner much... Or Summer Flare seems to garner much more attention than the others. What do?
They're getting a comfortable human form. I do come out.
I'm going to assume, did the rest of the party leave directions to where they are staying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with you, you still have Glace, Haze, and Icicle, if I remember correctly. And as you are walking through the city, nobody seems to pay Icicle any mind, but Glace and Haze are both getting stared at quite a bit. Like,
I do take...
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm like writing that down.
I do want to note that, what's the word I'm looking for? I do want to note that you haven't seen anything overtly magical around, but it does seem like they are not uncomfortable around magic. So, you have made it to the inn that your companions are staying at. What do? Receptionist is still writing away at his ledger.
Good sir. I hope the gods see you well this day.
He looks up from his ledger and smiles and says, "As do I for you." And he looks at your companions and pulls a face and says, "I suppose you are bringing more of those horse creatures with you. Although that one," and he points at Glace, "is a bit different."
Yes. That one is a special friend of mine's, but I must bring them all with me. How much are your rooms? And your stables as well.
4 gold for the rooms, 1 for the stable. Per night. And he looks at Icicle and asks, "Is your elemental staying with you?"
Yes.
We can prepare a tub for him to rest in.
Ooh, thank you, good sir.
He looks
That would be
absolutely
amazing.
taken aback whenever Icicle speaks, and stutters something before saying, "I did not realize we were entertaining such a powerful magi. The price, do not worry about the stable price. It is only 2 gold to stay in a room." And he is visibly sweating right now.
I touch his shoulder. Trust me, it is okay. You do not need to worry. Thank you so much for your generosity.
He practically melts under the reassurance and nods before placing the key on the counter and waiting for the payment.
I go through my bag and give him the 2 gold.
He takes it and says, "If you need anything else, you have but to ask." And he bows deeply as you walk past.
Icicle stays behind for a moment and just looks at him before grinning. My master is very gracious, but if you do mess up, she'll make sure you know before promptly walking on.
Sorry,
So-
he can be a bit cold.
He then turns to you, Glace, and says, "I will lead you to the stable." So
Thank you.
the stable is actually very well kept. There is no sign of, the usual muck, and the floor is well trodden earth. The hay that is used as bedding smells fairly nice, actually. And all in all, if you were going to a shitty hotel, this would be the high-end room. If that makes sense. So, their obviously high standards do extend to their stables as well. You are set up with not only feed, but also a water trough that is clean. And he closes the door as he leaves.
Thank you.
Whatever you just said, it sounded like you jumped all the way across the room to tell it to your mic from there.
I haven't left the spot.
Okay.
It's sounding warm to me.
Yeah, I mean, I just said a thank you as he left, but nothing important.
Okay. So, what do the party? Is it time for y'all to take a long rest?
Yeah, beforehand, I'm going to go down and basically how do I say? How do I want to say this? I guess yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, what is the name for somebody you're traveling with?
Comrade, companion.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So I lose names sometime. Sometime word no come. Okay, so I go back down to the general reception area lobby, and I talk to him. Presumably everybody is gone at this point, or just going about business, and I say, "So, have you met my companion yet?"
He looks at you and asks, "The Pegasus?"
No.
The Kirin.
No. Like, obviously you saw them with me.
You do realize that Murmur and her group entered separately from you, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is I trusted that they had checked in. I basically waited in my room for an hour. And I should also note that I changed into my religious robes. Out of my cloak.
He's visibly confused as he asks, I only remember you having 2 companions.
Oh, I meant the second party that came a little bit later.
His face... He holds his composure, but you see his face blanch as he asks, "You mean the Magi?"
I suppose. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name again. What was it?
He pauses for a moment as the DM has to now scramble for a name that sounds appropriate.
Name generator. Just go to name generator.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, he did warn you.
Yeah, you had a ping.
Oh, so I
missed it.
I love how the person was scared of Murmur because of Icicle, and Icicle's just like, I'm gonna take advantage of this.
Takis.
Honestly, it's very good.
His name is Takis.
Takis?
Takis.
Well, that's kind of tacky.
Hold on, I know there are a couple of gender-neutral Greek names, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
What is that? Is that a female name?
No. What I'm saying is I don't know if, Murmur took on a female or male figure, so I can't, Am I able to come up with a name on the spot and just offload the thinking to you? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
The Magi? Do we want to go with the Magi?
Hold on.
Yeah. I'm deciding your name. Or the DM is.
No, that's y'all's thing to figure out. I'm not giving you an easy name.
Alright. Okay, so hold on, let's just go back to the roleplay part. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name?
Takis.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sorry, I guess I forgot to mention them at the time, but yeah, I'm with the Magi. Did you meet the human of the bunch?
He looks at you with a raised eyebrow. Go ahead and roll insight.
Me?
Yes, you. You fucked up.
Oh, I was rolling for him, wasn't I?
You were rolling insight because you fucked up. Because you should have known the Magi is the human. Besides the fact that she was already a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
So the description makes sense.
Well, of course I had to specify because there were so many of them. as you may know, we have a very diverse group. So sometimes we refer to each other by race. As you may know with the Kieran.
He doesn't look entirely convinced, but says, yes, I have met the Magi.
Okay. In any case, I was just making sure that they had made it here. I don't really see them around right now. I assume that they have gone to their rooms.
He nods and says they haven't retired to their rooms, yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, do you have the time? Sorry, I don't know how to keep track of time that well.
He pulls out the square thing again, looks at it, and says, about 3 hours till midnight.
Oh, okay. I think that's all for now. Thank you very much.
He nods and goes back to his ledger.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just make my way back. Yeah.
You guys want to do a long rest real quick and then continue?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of the exhaustion that was expended, if it hasn't already been removed, needs to be removed, and any hit point loss or anything like that is also reverted.
Spells too, by the way.
What's up?
Spells?
Yes. You can prepare new spells as well.
Ooh, that's right. Hey there. More.
And let's see. So it is now, as far as you've been told, a new day. Your accommodations also include meals, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So it is now the breakfast meal.
Oh,
which
odd.
It is a fairly well-made looking meal. Some sort of like unknown vegetable primarily, as well as several meat-based dishes. All of them have a very Mediterranean feel to them. So very Greek kind of appearance. What do?
100% enjoying all of this.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing. I haven't had stuff this good in so long.
Okay, we gotta figure out what kind of leaders they have here, because they keep talking about the gods, but like, are these actual beings or are they more like metaphysical spirits, you know? If they are physical, we need to find them and figure out what's going on here.
Do I know anything about the gods based on the culture?
So, hold on just a second.
As a religious figure.
So, as far as you can tell, you have no clue, because you have no reference from where this culture actually might be from.
Understood.
Did we lose somebody?
Someone.
Ballistic.
I'm here.
Link disappeared. Yeah, he just went completely offline. Anyways, we're going to continue forwards. But yeah, this is an entirely foreign culture to you. So you do know from what they've been saying that they have a polytheistic view. Mm-hmm. But you also based off of what you've been told, it does very much sound like this view is of very physical and very there type of deities.
So what? Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm just horrible at conversation. It's been a really long day. I'll talk about. I'm not going to explain my circumstance, but I will address it at the post game. What was the original question?
You were trying to figure out if you knew anything about the gods that they keep mentioning.
One more back in the visual novel chat log.
Are we talking to someone now?
Yeah, somebody said something, and then I was like, huh, what do I know about this?
Oh, Toot wants to find the deities.
Oh, the deities. So, knowing what I know, I sort of explain it. I think what it is, no, you probably are not too familiar, but you're at least a little bit familiar with how Celestia was in the other one, right? In the other world?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how Celestia was, like, present, but you could never talk to her?
Yeah, but she was real.
Exactly, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a very similar thing right now. They're here, but you can't really talk to them, all that easily.
There's gotta be some way. I feel like they gotta at least have some sort of form of government, right? Let's find one of these and talk and ask them about it.
Yeah, we'll go out in the town after what I presume is breakfast, and for all I know, maybe dinner. And I'll keep my eye out for any religious buildings that seem religious.
Okay.
I guess you can talk to the government. I don't know.
Murmur. Sorry you have to take that form, by the way. You look awful. I mean, good job on the disguise, but like...
Oh! That's right! The Magi!
Yeah, can you do the talking? Because I feel like they just get weirded out when we talk.
Don't refer to me as the Magi.
Well, then...
Agatone.
Agatone, okay. Well, it seems like you've integrated yourself here with the culture very well.
Yeah, kind of have to.
Thank you.
Plus, this place isn't bad. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best place we've been to so far. Like, is there some friendship problem we're here for? Because it seems fine to me.
So you guys going out exploring now?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah.
But before I do so, I do want to give compliments to the chef and stuff like that. I want to pay my respects because that shit was a boss-ass fucking meal, and I want them to know I appreciate that shit.
It appears that word that you were staying there has spread across the entire tavern, because the chef is practically in tears when you compliment their food. It seems that magic users, especially powerful ones, are considered very highly revered here. But as you guys step out, I need everybody to roll an investigation. You can also roll for your class-related things. Let's see. For the religious ones, of course, religion. The magical ones, arcana.
I haven't gotten a single good roll this entire game. Actually, I keep getting 9s. That's like my 4th 9, I think.
Okay, so, just as we pause for a second, I want to say, whenever you said, I want to go give my compliments to the chef, does anybody know that video of the guy that runs into the back of the fast food joint and is like, he's holding up a chicken sandwich, he's like, who made this chicken sandwich? Who made it? And one of the cooks raises his hand and is like, I fucking love you, this is a great sandwich! And then, leaves.
Don't do that, please.
No, that's just what was in my...
rude.
No,
I'm not that rude.
That was just what went through my mind when you said that.
So,
Anyway, okay.
see. Ballistic,
Yeah.
investigation, and a religion check.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was just for the other.
No, everybody's going to go out and do the thing this time. We're not going to have
wanted to do
lone wolves.
investigation.
Yes, you are looking for different things.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter which is which, does it?
No, it doesn't. So you will be traveling alongside Murmur.
Wait, do I need to roll investigation?
Yes, because investigation
Sorry.
is the search for suspicious things. Religion is specifically checking for religiously related suspicious things.
Yeah, sorry, I'm inept.
I've noticed. Let's see. So, for Murmur, the fact that you find suspicious things isn't a problem. It's the lack of suspicious things. Because, especially coming from the city that you came from, everywhere has a slum. Everywhere has this just like horrible, shitty place nobody wants to be around or acknowledge exists. Those dirty back alleys, the corners with beggars. This city has none of that. It is oddly utopian feeling. There doesn't seem to be any hint of anybody that would be considered unsavory.
But that one guy living in the barrel in the town square.
Where's the catch then?
As for your Arcana check, magically speaking, let's see, let's make sure. Oh yeah, that's right. We are short a wizard at the moment. Yeah, so at the moment, our wizard is ill-disposed, so you are the only one that can do Arcana. But with your Arcana, you'd notice that there are a large number of magical items that just are integrated into the workings of this society in such a way that you almost don't notice that they exist. A light here, a door there. They're just so inconspicuously snuck into the place that at first glance you wouldn't say they seem overly magical, but the more you look, the more you find. For haze, you don't really see much in the way of anything. Like, this place is covered with religious symbology and whatnot, but you're not quite sure what exactly the religion is worshipping. It's not anything that you're familiar with.
Okay.
So, Wynn, for you, your investigation doesn't really reveal much suspicious-wise.
I don't expect it to.
But you do stumble across a building. It's a fairly large and, like, grand kind of building, but at the same time, it seems foreboding. It just has an air about it that you don't feel comfortable with, and you can't quite place a hoof on why. And it stands out in stark contrast because it seems to be like not like a black or a dark gray, but it is a darker shade of color. Link, you uncover basically the same as previously described. Nothing suspicious, and then lots of like integrated magical items that you don't notice until you look for them. Good job, Sawtooth. Sawtooth, you are convinced this entire city is just one big magic spell.
Oh god, please, no.
Am I really?
Yes.
It's this again. It's this again.
So
Have we considered that this is one of Sergus's tricks? that this whole place is just a
Ice
trap
to the
for-
mouth, frozen.
That this will.
So, back to the large building. It's foreboding in a way that, like, it's made of a darker white, kind of an off-white. It just seems to ooze some sort of, like, ill intent.
Really?
Yes. You can't.
I
again,
stop
place-
a passerby
ahead.
and say, "That's a religious building, right?" In motion to the building.
They look at you, then look at the building and nod, saying, "The Hall of the Heretic."
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
They nod and continue on their way.
Isn't a heretic like the opposite of a religious figure?
I wonder how
okay.
long it's going to take him to put two and two together.
We should use this to establish groups.
Is that a jail cell for like? Oh, I'm so confused.
Do I start the stopwatch?
So,
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's
Wait.
go in. Let's go check it out.
well, somebody wants to go check it out. Does the party agree?
No. I didn't realize if we were. You know what? Now I'm confused. What was he trying to figure out?
This place gives me bad vibes. That means
Heretic.
we're headed in the right direction.
Correct.
It gives Wynn more bad vibes. To you, it's just a darkly colored building compared to the rest of them. Like, it looks like they took a dirty white stone instead of a regular white stone.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
Wynn
That's
who
pretty
has the real information on it right now.
Well, It's the Hall of the Heretic. I think we should go check it out. You know, see what we should not be doing. Right? Heretic. Bad.
Sure.
I start up the steps.
Okay? Is everybody else going in as well?
Yeah.
Why not?
For a bit before going in.
Okay. Fair.
Oh, lead the way, Magi.
How many times do I gotta tell you my name?
If you put it in Heart of Darkness, I can stop calling you that.
Is Fair there? Has Fair been muted this whole time?
Uh-oh.
Fair has been muted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like Fair is not there, so Fair is going inside with the rest of the group.
I got it.
So, you guys go inside the building. I will describe it once I get the thing moved. I actually custom made this map for this, so
Ooh, goody, we're going in the right direction.
I will move everybody inside.
Okay.
So the lines are like columns, like they're columns holding arches up. And in the center of the room is a very familiar figure to two of the characters here. Although she has seen better days. I will describe once you guys get closer.
Oh my god.
So
Wait,
this is an arch, right? I'm
Yes.
standing in an arch off to the side now.
I can't move myself.
These are arches.
I'm gonna just stand in this arch.
Okay. Go
I can't-
ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw because you can smell it from here.
Then I will say something that is very metagamey. Where? Okay. Okay, the music just disappeared for a second. Probably nothing to be worried about. Anyway. So there was like an actual living thing sitting here.
More like strapped down by all fours with chains.
Not
To a large altar.
Okay, so a lot. I mean, it's a lot though.
There's a lot, yes, to take in.
Yeah.
Once I see her and recognize her, I gallop up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a heretic! It's a heretic! Hold on. Don't gallop like you know this person, okay?
I do though. She's fine. Trust me.
No. We have to not get in the bad graces of the people, the nice people that gave us a place to stay and some amazing food.
I ignore him and gallop past him.
Okay, I disassociate.
Go ahead and roll a quick perception win.
Roll perception?
Yeah. There isn't any other people in the room besides you guys right now, so his galloping is not being perceived by somebody who would look upon it negatively yet.
Understood, yet.
Also, I can't peace, nameless.
God damn it.
Yet, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna
to change.
What I'm gonna do quickly is try to write up a little piece of paper, forge a document that basically says, closed for
renovation.
No, not renovation. Ritual, maybe? Closed for ritual?
You don't know what
That
type
sounds
of
right.
rituals these people do, especially towards heretics. You should not be risking that.
Okay, how about closed for maintenance? Ooh.
For lunch.
No, not lunch. That's too simple. Uh-oh.
Closed for not open.
Closed for cuz said so.
Oh, that's right. Magi, gracious Magi, would you please bless us with your presence at the front door in order to basically ward off any onlookers?
I'm taking Haskell with me.
I'll keep you company.
Hold on.
Oh, Icicle, who? Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Meh.
Mer.
Sorry. Thank you.
Screw you.
So what's
Of all
this
the
table
times
infected?
to just be...
Can I get onto it?
Hold on. I'm trying to get Fair's attention because he is not responsive right now and has not, to my knowledge, said he was going somewhere. Or at least if he did, it was a while ago.
Yeah, I think I read something, but like...
He said...
26, be right back.
Yeah, but that's kind of like a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is everybody else in the room approaching? I'm gonna stick Fair outside with these two. Wait, am I getting an answer?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's me. Oh, is it Hayes too?
Yeah.
What about Glace and... Can you move your piece right now, or do I need to do it for you?
I can move my piece.
I was asking Link.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. So, when you guys get closer, the smell of old blood and we'll just say bodily functions is quite strong. In fact, if you get to the point where Win is, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw to keep your breakfast.
I drew a line, and I say, I am not crossing this line. We can communicate from here. Oh, do I have to actually roll Constitution?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. It's not the best.
The altar itself now is covered in a obscene amount of blood and other bodily fluids. And Elena herself is covered in all kinds of scars and open wounds. You can hear very irregular, ragged breathing, mostly coming in short gasps with the occasional long gurgle. And she seems to be actively bleeding at the moment. You can see portions of her internal organs, like intestines, kind of poking out through holes in her sides. You can see bones jutting out of broken limbs. And at the very front where Sawtooth is standing, there is a small plaque that reads several simple words: heretic, traitor, thief, murderer.
Okay, I can't see the plaque, but... Okay, heretic, why are you a heretic?
Lena!
She does not appear to be conscious at the moment.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
We need someone to help her. Murmur, I mean, Agatone?
I step forward and... channel Divinity Balm of Peace. And, I'm still in my drawing. Can delete that, right? How delete? Stop. There. That should proc on her. Yes?
Go ahead and roll the dice.
Okay.
There is a roll, right?
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus wisdom.
Well, I think we found the Dreadlord.
So the entire altar lights up as you take that and damage.
Very cool, very cool. Very cool. What am I... There we go.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
I don't have Dispel Magic, but I do have Identify.
So I'm going to let you be back inside because you were AFK for a while there.
Yeah.
Do you know what is going on right now?
Sorta. What I miss?
They found a building called the Hall of the Heretic, and inside is the scene that you are currently seeing. Lena is beat to all kinds of hell and back. Wynn just tried to do a healing spell and took that in necrotic damage rather than healing...
Okay, it was necrotic.
Yes. Rather than healing the badly injured Lena. Go ahead, Wynn, and roll a medicine check for me.
Got it.
This is being used to apply medicine skills as an observation rather than...
Yes.
Okay.
Medicine.
Good job. So, looking at Lena from where you are standing now, she should be very much dead. Also, fair, roll a Constitution saving throw. The smell is absolutely horrendous. Yes, you have lost your breakfast as well.
Awesome, I'll just add to the pile.
As well as who?
So, for more information for you, when not only has she easily bled enough for 5 individuals several times her size, she's also has very important organs poking through holes that they shouldn't be poking through. All 4 of her legs have been broken, as have her wings.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, if what you're looking at is true, but her eyes are closed, she may be blind now as well.
Yeah. Interesting.
Can you cast detect magic, Wayne?
I didn't prepare that this morning. I have a couple of healing spells. I can try harming with necrotic damage to see if it heals radiant, but
No.
it's a lot of, I would end up dishing out a lot of damage that may just come back on me.
I will also point out that detect magic is going to tell you that it is magical and maybe spell type, depending on how powerful the item. So you're basically going, hey, this magical thing that just slapped me in the face, is it magical?
That's basically, yeah.
What I want to do is identify, because that's a spell that I got.
Okay.
In that case, can you identify if the chains have a curse on them? Because otherwise, we should try to break them. Trust me, this is no foe.
Identify. I want to touch that.
You're touching the altar?
I said I don't know if I want to touch that.
You have to touch to...
I have to touch to...
You either have to touch Lena, or the altar, or the chains.
Well, I mean, your lunch is already... Our breakfast is already there.
Can't you just fly up to...
yeah, that's... Yeah, no, I can't fly anymore.
I miss when you had wings, man. That was great.
Me too, dude. Me too.
What are you guys talking about?
I will attempt to touch the altar to cast Identify on it.
Okay, give me just a sec. I am...
Hopefully we don't have another desert raid situation.
So, this altar has a few very specific... You're given not only the name of it, which is just the altar of the heretic, but it is a very powerful magical item. The chains are actually part of it. It is not a separate item. And basically, what it does is anything that is done to the person in... So say you decided to cast, we'll go spitball it, fireball. It's instant hits, guaranteed, max damage, if not doubled depending on the type of caster. Evocation casters get extra damage. Any healing is turned back on the healer as damage, normally necrotic. The person chained to the altar cannot die and feels all of the things done to them. And if actual damage is done to the person there, they will also be awoken to feel all of the pain. So,
what about like slashing, piercing damage, like that kind of thing?
Automatically hits, full damage possible to be done.
To the giver of the...
No, to the receiver.
Whoever is set upon the altar will only be allowed to take damage, basically.
Pretty much. They aren't allowed to die, and they aren't allowed to be healed.
Only Fair knows this as of, or Summer knows this as of now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I will
an
relay
implement
what
of
I know.
extreme torture.
I'll be right back.
So
You will relay.
you're saying if we...
This is the altar.
If we try to slice at the chains, then...
The chains are a part of it.
But it'll hurt Lena more if we hit the chains?
Probably.
What do we do then?
Well, I do believe we have to talk with this Lena. I, for one, would like to figure out why Lena's a heretic.
That is a good question.
Well, you said that she'd wake up if she was hurt again.
Presumably. So, do you really want her to feel all that pain?
Unarmed attack, I punch the altar. What's max damage for unarmed attack again?
So the altar itself will not take damage.
Ah, I
You
punch the chain,
You have to actually admit
Chain is part of the altar.
which is... I
So-
assume that there's an anchor point here.
The idea is you actually attack the heretic.
Mhm.
The
Oh
chain,
god, I gotta get up on there?
it is obviously meant for larger individuals.
Hmm.
I will also point out that the pain doesn't subside while they're unconscious.
Mhm.
So you're not guaranteed to get anything coherent out of her.
Can I investigate the statues surrounding?
So, two of them are just generic angels. They appear to be, like, set up basically guarding the altar. What the hell was that? Hold on. I think Twitch is trying to tell me something. What was that?
You got flagged. I have no clue. Oh, got a follow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Never
thank
heard
you.
that sound before. It freaked you out.
Yeah, I've never. I did not know what that sound was, and because I'm multi-streaming, it's just a bit. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow, Hellcat.
Nice.
Now that sound has been investigated, let's continue with what we were doing. It's. Hold on, my brain is
Me.
distracted.
That's me. Sorry.
Okay. I was very confused on why it kept making noises. It's like it already told me that the thing was done.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, where were we? Ah, yes.
The statue.
The final statue, despite what it might look like, because I didn't have much option in statues when making this map, is a heavily armored individual. Very imposing. Like, this is a humanoid still, but like it looks like you could fit 5 people in his armor.
Wow.
At the base of the statue, he is marked as the former god of war, but his name has been removed. What
Why
do
would they remove his? That's strange.
What do the
That's
others
that
say?
this Lena you talk of?
Oh no! Remember, I kept talking about the helpers we had on our last adventure. Lena was one of them.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe this was one of her forms at some point with the armor, that big statue.
Oh no, that's not.
I will also state that this is a very obviously male. Like, this would put most men to shame with how many pecs he has.
Damn. Oh, it's a no-go then.
I don't
DM
know
said
what
so.
that means. I'm impressed.
We
That's
have to
all-
help her somehow.
All iterations of Lena are female.
I don't know this, so I will continue with my explanation. So, like, maybe there was some...
Yeah, I don't think that's quite possible.
No, okay, no, hold up. These 3 figures are in judgment of Lena. I don't know what she did, but there's probably some misunderstanding here.
Wait, okay, so what is Lena the god of, then?
Well, no, Lena should probably did something that
Oh
kind of probably deserves it. Who knows?
no, I don't think. I look at Fair. I mean, I look at Summer. Lena's not really a goddess, is she?
I know of.
She was. I don't know. I kind of thought she.
Potentially peace? Maybe... No, that's Cadence. potentially something against war, which is why we have a war statue.
No, I've seen Lena fight. If she was against war, she wouldn't punch that many times.
Yeah.
So,
Well, why would there be a war statue looking over then?
Well, what do the other statues say?
Do you think this hall was built specifically for Lena, or do you think she just happens to be the latest? This is where they put all of their. What's the word they use?
No. I think this was built for Lena. I mean, look at that. Like, obviously, Lena's been here for a while.
Wait.
But at the same time, this altar is much too large to be specifically for this Lena.
So what you're saying is that see, Nameless, I'm starting to catch on to your shenanigans. So what you're saying is that this it's big enough for the big figure. And the big figure used to be here. But now Lena's the god of war.
No, what? No. Okay, hold up. What do they call
it? Has to be.
The Hall of the Blank.
Heretic.
Heretic singular.
So the god of war was heretic. But then... You know, I don't know, but I think it's... I think it's like...
Been here the whole time. The statue is obviously meant to be a good thing. Looking down in judgment upon whoever's on the altar.
Well, look at the size of that statue, and then look at the size of the altar. I seriously think that the statue was supposed to be on the altar at some point. Or maybe not the statue,
really?
But...
You think the statue, which is not living...
Maybe not the statue, but the person the statue is of, or the human the statue is of, or maybe this is a god.
I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. Let's ask around. I'm pretty sure we can ask who the heretic is, who they think the heretic is. I'm going back outside.
And no one is outside.
I look around for a passerby.
So, for the most part, Cameo's not wrong.
Just follow.
Not very many people are around here, and most of the ones that are here are making their way very quickly to anywhere but here.
I neigh loudly.
Okay. Why? What did you do, Agatone?
So, for your information, Cameo, they just kind of been acting like this before you even got here, so...
Aha.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna upgrade. Sorry.
I don't think y'all realized when I said no one's out there, I was literally meaning that I myself also was not there.
Oh, where are you?
Oh.
Like a block down, throwing magic stones.
Oh.
With a bunch of kids.
Okay, in that case, I look left and right. Do I see you?
I don't know, do you?
Nameless, do I see...
Did you stay on generally the same street?
Yes.
Then yes, I will say that you are able to see her throwing stones with kids.
Okay. So, I catch up and I say, hey, Agatone, we found something really disturbing in there, and we have to find out more.
How am I not surprised?
We need to figure out how the heretic got in there. What they did to deserve such a fate.
All of the kids,
are there any plans?
All the kids stop what they are doing, stare at you, and go, shh. We don't talk about the heretic.
Well,
okay, well, obviously, we know something that the H word did.
Well, the plaque said, thief, murderer.
Look. We don't talk about the heretic. Let's go find a better place to do this, obviously.
Okay, well, let's find some adults.
Mm.
I look around. Are there any?
Well, considering that you are farther away from the Hall of the Heretic, you are now in an area that there are plenty of people around. Nobody seems to have noticed your conversation just yet.
What I'm saying is we go talk about this in a more private area away from people who may associate... anyway, I just don't think that in a public space is such a good place to talk about it.
Okay. How about the guy back at the hotel?
Maybe more like religious? I don't know. I mean, we could talk to him.
Yeah, we need to know what happened. So, who wants to head back with me to the hotel? I'm gonna ask him.
So, is everybody heading back to the hotel? Yes, no, maybe so?
I suppose, yeah. I'll go.
Alright.
Going to move y'all to a,
Nice.
we're gonna use this as the tavern, just because, you know, it's tavern shaped. And there are character pieces here already. So,
Throw a bunch of more stones.
what do now?
Excuse me, sir.
The, Takis looks up from his, ledger. I forget the word I was looking for, so we'll just use his name.
I wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday. We had a long trek through the desert, and I wasn't myself. My apologies.
He shrugs and says, "Yes, sun sickness is a very regular occurrence here."
We did come across something quite troubling, though, and wondered if I could ask a few questions.
He arcs an eyebrow and asks, "Oh, and what might that be?"
What did the orange Pegasus do?
Immediately his face darkens as he says, "I do not have anything to say about the heretic."
Do you know anyone who does?
He glowers and says, "You would want to find a priest if you have any questions about the heretic. Us common folk do not talk about them."
Oh, thank you. Sorry, where can we find the priests?
In one of the temples.
Which are where?
We'll figure it out as we go.
No. Oh, we could really use the directions. Sorry to pester, but...
Win, go ahead and roll insight. Even with that pitiful roll, you are starting to realize that this situation is very much getting away from Sawtooth.
Sawtooth. Look, we'll just... I'm a religious guy. I think I can figure out a place of worship when I see one.
Do you have any maps of the city?
Look, the more involved he is, you know, the worse it could possibly be for him. Obviously, he's a little uncomfortable with talking about it, so we shouldn't really pressure him.
Go ahead And
For giving us such good deals on the stay as well.
Oh, true. Of course.
you can also go ahead and roll a religion check to see if you can divine what might be in store for someone who were to speak out against what is a obvious taboo right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you don't know much about what might happen, but you know it ain't fun.
Yeah. That's about right.
Thank you, sir. Good day. So I turn around and face the others. Okay, we need to find a priest. Besides you.
I feel hurt.
I mean, you're a cleric. There's a difference.
But does Sawtooth know that?
Sawtooth does not know that. I can almost guarantee it.
Sawtooth knows a couple of things.
I mean,
That's
church
not one of
person.
them.
Church person. Priest. Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not the
okay.
religious of them all. There are those more religious lists.
Well, we have a feel for what the religious buildings look like. Maybe we'll be able to find another.
Alright, let's go. I start marching out the door. Or, trotting.
Lead the way.
So, for my religious types that are following the group, you can roll a religion check. See how many of my religious types are actually paying attention right now. It's about what I expected.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention. I just don't think I have religion stuff.
You do.
Oh, I do?
You are a
That's
paladin.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
Regardless of what type of paladin you are still always a paladin.
I forgot that paladins are religious.
And we die.
Yeah.
So, it takes you a while of searching, but you do eventually find a absolutely how did you miss it kind of building that it appears to be a very large temple of some sort. There is
That would make sense.
This place looks churchy.
there's a lot of sun related excuse me. Sun related, what is the word I'm looking for? Iconography.
Oh.
Big
We
word.
also have a sun god.
Maybe multiple. Anyway.
Bless you.
So, do you enter?
Yes.
We'll leave. Hold on, is changing over to Discord. Wait a minute, I just realized. Okay, never mind.
Churches don't make me as squeamish as they used to. I can handle this.
Okay, go ahead.
I go in. Oh, Tenebris. No, I
If you yell Sultanibris anytime,
it'll get you at any
you will not be liable for the damages caused.
Well, I'm not gonna go in there like yelling Lane of the Heretic or anything. Because we've already established that will not get you anywhere good.
Did you collect her on the way? Somebody left.
No,
A cameo.
as far as I know, Murmur is still throwing magical stones and entertaining their audience.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
visually, I sort of imagined, we passed by the. I thought we went and picked her up. I don't know.
Oh.
She's still in.
Honestly,
She
I'm at
left the Discord
at the
call.
point where, like, just let Murmur do their own thing for the most part.
Yeah.
Hold on, she's typing. She left the Discord call, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, rough day. Me too.
Okay, so Murmur's gonna go get some rest.
I was about to say that's the perfect religious person. Having a magi talk to.
Where are we? Where's Snappa? Oh, we're in the end.
You, you good there? Did you fall asleep on us or something?
Oh, no. I had to go take care of something, and yeah, hi.
That was very suspicious. That was
What a
extremely
thorough-
suspicious.
What a thorough
Sorry.
and totally understandable explanation.
Trying, yeah, this whole session, I was.
Totally did not fall asleep. No, that is the opposite of what I did. I stayed awake. So is anyone else going in with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Okay,
Yep.
so when are you going in as well?
Yep, I suppose. I'll just follow in behind silently.
I am also going to ask the other religious type. Are you going into the temple dedicated to some sort of sun deity?
I will say that I am in my religious robes. I dressed into them in the morning.
I'll be there, but not, like, I'll be in my robes.
Okay. So you're not going to go in full plate mail? Ready for war?
No, I think that.
Yeah, but that's
I think
because
that-
that's all I have.
I think that would be a bad idea.
Plus, the armor is kind of like my robes, so.
Also, I'll take off the hoof blades as well.
Okay. So, as you guys enter, a rather portly, well-dressed priest waddles his way over to greet you guys as he says, "Greetings. I hope Carolambos finds you well today."
Yes, he and I to you. And the same with you. There we go. Perfect.
He looks you and Ballistic. Did you go in with them?
No.
Okay. He looks you and Hayes over in your religious attire and says, "I do not recognize your symbols. I take it you are from out of town." He kind of
Yes.
gestures vaguely. "Well, I am glad to see you. We are always welcome to see other deity worshippers." The way he says it almost feels like he's trying to avoid saying religion.
Right.
I just brushed it off. Well, I'm not the one here to do the talking, and I motioned to the person who entered all in front of both of us, I believe. One who entered first.
Do you mind telling us a bit about, what did you say their name was? The sun deity?
Carolambos.
Carolambos. What do they do?
Why, they are the ones that keep the sun in the sky. Without them, it would no doubt have burnt out long ago.
Oh, wow. Very thankful for them, then.
He nods.
Are there... What other gods are there?
So I'm going to actually copy paste this name.
Yeah, I was about to, be kind of subtle about it. It's sort of in a roleplay sort of way. Like, how do I write that for my notes?
It is trying to copy the entire name. I just want the first name. Yeah, fuck you. Hold on.
Okay.
So that is the current one.
Ah. And I assume that there's some exchange that goes on that.
So there is also Xenon, the god of death. And it helps if I'm actually typing. Let's see. And let's see. I'm only going to give you like one more major one. But he also goes off on a long list of just random names and portfolios.
I assume that we also exchange our deity information with him. It's like a phone number, a business card.
Pretty much.
We call our sun god Celestial.
But
no.
I thought Xenon was the god of death, not Tassos.
Not death. Hold on. Tassos is... I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Just give me a sec. There we go. It started with a D, so... But you do notice that even though they seem to have just about everything you can think of covered, there is a notable lack of a god of war.
That's Kratos.
No Kratos.
Well, and then I assume that there's also, I've already said it, but there's some sort of indication that we also have gods, and we tell the ones we worship.
So for you, that's just Celestia and Cadence, and Hayes would be filling in the one for Luna.
Yeah. Okay.
Which he gives you an odd look when you basically goes like, yeah, that's our three. So.
Do you have a god of war?
He, excuse me. He looks very sad for a moment before saying, "We did it once. At one point."
What happened?
He was slain.
By who?
God of War being
wonder.
slain.
His face kind of clouds over. You can tell he is, whoever this person is, he is pissed, as he says, one of his own vassals.
Ah, interesting. Just out of curiosity, is he actually that big? Or was he actually that big, I guess I should say.
What do you mean that big?
Well, the size of the statue.
We haven't mentioned the statue.
I'm mentioning it now.
He looks at you in surprise and says, "I see you found the Hall of the Heretic."
Of course.
That statue is about half of his size, actually.
Woo! Oh. Must have been a grand god.
Oh, he was one of the mightiest.
All of our gods are the same size as us.
Wait, really? Wait, your Celestia is the same size as you?
Celestia
I have no clue.
So all alicorns are about double the size of any regular pony.
Well, I guess...
If not more.
I will retcon what I said. Oh, well,
You've never actually seen any of the princesses?
no, I haven't.
Oh,
Are you surprised I got this far?
I'm surprised you wake up every day.
even I've seen that.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
anyway, I changed my remark to, yeah, I mean, ours are only double our size at most.
Do you know the name of... I'm curious about this great betrayal. Who was it? Like, what happened to the person who killed the god, who killed Thalys?
He looks thoughtfully for a moment and says, "Perhaps we should find somewhere to sit. This may take a little more time than I care to be standing for." And he looks down at his oversized gut, which you imagine he was attempting to look at his feet. But he waddles off towards a kind of a... what's the word I'm looking at? Sepulcher? Basically, it's a small alcove. There we go. It's an alcove with some chairs and a table, which he sits down with, and a servant runs by with food and drink as he pours himself a large cup of wine and then begins munching on some sort of bread as he begins his story. You see, our people have long lived in this last surviving city of our world, the rest of it being just a unlivable desert. The gods keep this oasis the way it is. At one point, there were many more of them. They fought a terrible war that left most of the planet dead. Then those that survived looked at the mess and said, "Let's not do that again." Fairly reasonable, don't you think? Anyways, once they did, they created a city, but they still needed a way to settle disputes. And so they began by choosing vassals. And then, for their own amusement, they created a ranking system for them. Each vassal has a color and an element. Like there's the red fire. Of course, the highest rankings are always black and white. The elements kind of intermingle. Over the years, they've created new ones, decided old ones were not worth the time. At one point, I believe there was even a wood. To think that they thought that was an element. And he shakes his head, and you can't tell if it's shame, disappointment, or disgust. And then he continues his story. See, at the time that this first happened, there were actually still people trying to cling to life out in that blasted desert. And Thalys saw fit to pluck some of them from the desert to make his vassal. And rather than be grateful for this honor, they resented him. And many of them attempted to rise through the ranks. But alas, it is admittedly a slow process. But one of them decided to cheat. She went out into the desert and found a cursed artifact and used it to gain the upper hand over one of the black ranks. And using the combined power of a black element and the cursed artifact, she brought low Thalys in a dirty blow. She then left for a very long time, and it is only recently that we found her transformed into a Pegasus of all things. She just kind of landed here one day, and being but a fraction of her previous power, was very quickly subdued and punished accordingly.
That's the table. Makes sense.
He
That's
nods.
who they were. That's how that happened.
If you ask me, it is justice well served.
How long will their punishment last?
Oh, for as long as the table exists.
Like forever?
One cannot be suitably punished for slaying a god.
Oh, true. Of course, that makes sense. I agree.
You tell he's not very religious.
I'm sorry, I am new to most of this.
I see. Well, perhaps your companions can teach you much of deities and religions.
Certainly.
Of course, you are always welcome to become a part of our church.
Why, thank you.
He nods.
Well, what were we were coming here to get the information about scratched out nameplate, the altar, the person, what happened. Did we miss anything?
Yeah, we didn't even have to ask. They just spelled out
So,
what happened.
when? I want you to go ahead and roll an insight.
Aha.
Go ahead and roll it with advantage, too.
Aha, because it's about religion. Aha.
Wow.
Wow.
2 and a 1.
I'm also going to let Glace and Hayes do so. Glace, you do not get advantage. Hayes,
Yeah.
you do.
This is nameless being like, okay.
Did you want investigation?
Insight.
Inside.
Dirty 20, okay. Take it.
Nice.
Okay.
Nicer.
So, when you're used to this kind of talk, so it doesn't even, like, it goes right over your head. But for Glace and Hayes, it's pretty fairly obvious that he's leaving out a lot of this story. There is more to this story than meets the eye, because most people don't just randomly decide to murder somebody that plucked them out of what was potentially a horrible situation.
Ah, that's the key plot point.
So, what you're listening to is most likely the ramblings of a fanatic worshipper of these deities. There is definitely some truth to it, but you don't know the full story.
Well, I don't think that we're missing anything, so... Are we done here then?
Ask
of
if there's a library around.
No, either Hayes or Glace should ask.
Or you
Why?
should let them
What
decide what they
percent?
do with their characters' sawtooth.
Oh,
Well, of course, I'm just making the suggestion. But like,
You don't need to make the suggestion. Let them do what they do. Fair, what were you asking?
I was asking if there was a library.
The priest tells you that, of course, there are quite a few, actually.
Can we see them?
He says that there is one in this temple, there's numbers of them around town, all of them having different, like, particular subjects, some of them being for spellcasters, others for just general information. Theirs in particular is everything you would ever want to know about the sun deity. Of course, for Hayes, you can add the mental note that they would want you to know, as you have come from, a suppressed religion as is.
Right.
So, you're not gonna find all of the dirty little secrets.
Okay.
Can I make mental note of his presence so I can dream walk into his dreams later?
So, you're not necessarily able to specifically dream walk into his dream by just being like, yes, this person exists. You're going to have to pick him out of a crowd.
Gotcha.
So
I figured. Just
yeah.
wanted to confirm.
You also want to be wary because from all that you can tell from the very generalized statements you have gotten, they may actually have their deities among them, and you don't even know. And, nobody's asked. So
be cautious.
you don't know what kind of defenses they have. You don't know how good they are at repelling intruders to their minds. Anyways, does anybody else have any questions for the priest? Or are you guys going to head out to do other things?
I will head out to do other things within this church.
Okay.
There should be some sort of, prayer place or something like that, so I'll just pray for a while.
Okay.
I will also pray for a bit.
So they do show you to a very small, very, poorly kept room that they say is for the worship of deities not one of, not the sun god.
Yeah, it's about what I expected.
Thank you. They also give you, the implication that he seems to be, the head honcho god, the all-father, the big deity.
I'll, keep note of that, okay? Thank you.
Okay. What about the rest of the party? What are you guys doing?
Hit up a library, maybe?
Okay.
That's really all.
Yeah, hit up a library. Library sounds good.
So what are you particularly wanting to research?
History.
Especially pertaining the incident with the God of War's death and stuff.
Okay. So are you going to research it at this library?
This library just has sun god stuff, right? So I'll have to find another one.
Okay. So let me...
As far as I can tell, we probably heard the most we're going to learn about from this dude about the sun gods.
Well, I'm sure he'll sit there and talk your ear off until you never want to hear about sun gods again.
Yeah. So.
I'm not sure he tried to do to us.
So go ahead and roll a D100. Each of you that are searching for a library.
Okay. D100. Sorry.
I was not expecting that, so that'll be interesting.
Whoa.
That's
100. A nat 100. I've never seen that.
100.
Okay. Icicle, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna go to the library too.
Okay, roll a
Yeah.
D100.
100. Yeah.
Watch this one be a 1.
Okay. And Murmur, are you still throwing rocks with kids?
At this point, I'm just exploring town.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to you last. So, we're gonna start with ballistic and work our way up number-wise. So, ballistic, you find a fairly regular-looking library. It's kind of like almost a bookshop-sized thing, but they don't actually sell the books. Go ahead, and are you looking for a particular subject? Ballistic?
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. What was that?
Are you looking for a particular subject?
Spirits.
Okay, then roll Arcana. I also need to know what exactly it is that you are looking for about them that you want to find.
Well, possession, but I guess that doesn't really mind.
No, you don't really find anything in particular that is helpful to you. This seems to be an agricultural library. Sawtooth.
Yeah.
So I need you to... You said you were looking for more on the history of this place?
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll history for me.
Alright, let's see. Rolling history. Where's history? There you are.
So
19.
For the most part, everything seems to line up with what you heard from the priest. Although you do hear mention, like reading through some of the books, there's mention that Lena was taken, but not only was Lena taken, someone else was, who was also not named.
Not named?
Yes.
Like Netflix?
No, not that.
Okay, can I find anything about why Lena resented the sun god? I mean, the god of war.
From everything that you are reading, he is a lovely and benevolent individual. You know, everything God of War individuals are not known for. Fair.
Alright, so there's someone else. That's it. That's all I can find.
Yes, this researching is not a oh, let me spend 5 minutes and I find something.
I found something.
You found something. The better your roll, the more you find. But you're also looking for a subject that would have been heavily suppressed, which is why you didn't get much. Fair. What are you looking for?
Well, I was also kind of looking for a general history of the place. I also really want to know more about current history here, because the reaction of the clerk at the desk at the hotel was kind of interesting. So I want to learn more about that.
So you're going to have to pick one.
That's what I'll go for then.
Go ahead and roll history. Or nature. One of the two. I'll let you choose.
So, say that one more time.
History or nature?
Well, history, I guess. I'll go nature.
See. Okay. So, digging around, you do actually manage to find mention of Kieran. Although when you open it to the picture, it is more rain shine and less your people. like sized. They also seem much more animal than you expected. It does mention that some of them can speak, others do not, but they all seem to be Rainshine's size, or the Kirin King's size. So, you may have been assumed to have been a child, essentially. They are noted to be a species of dragon, and very much revered because dragons are incredibly rare and seen as very much like noble and well-respected creatures not to be trifled with. Which would explain the majority of the reactions that you have been getting around town.
Yep.
What was that? Fair?
It does explain all the reactions. Someone was content with that.
So, now we go on to Link. So, Link, I will say 100 is a good roll, so choose your subject wisely.
I want looking for pretty much the downfall Alice or the God of War.
Okay.
That's what I'm researching into.
So, research this. You can roll religion or history.
Which am I good at either one? Okay. Same at both. Oh my god.
So, as you are making your way, looking at different libraries, you find a little hole in the wall place. Like, this place looks like it should not be in business. It also looks like they built a building in between two buildings. So, as you go inside, the decrepit old man that is sitting at the front desk looks up at you, blinks a few times, and then goes back to whatever he was doing, which appears to have been taking a nap. As you shuffle through the very densely packed books, you find what appears to be some sort of journal. And leafing through it, you find that all of the things that everybody's been hearing about all of the gods is kind of bullshit. Whoever this person was very much disillusioned, talking about how the war that happened was entirely their own hubris as they fought each other over who should have what portfolio. Because the broader the strokes that their portfolio covers, the more powerful they are. Until at some point, they realized that they had entirely wiped the planet clean of life, except for one city, the one that they lived in. Leaving the world a dead world, to the point where nobody even actually remembers the name of the planet anymore. And as you dig through further, you find that they almost started a second war, which is when the elemental vassals were founded. And most of them chose willing warriors, but Thalys was a bit of a dick, to be rather frank about it, where he would go out into random villages that were still scattered across the deserts at the time, and just steal people, make them unwilling vassals to him. And so he did that, and the heretic, because even this journal doesn't refrain from, like, calling her that and not using her name, is very much considered to be one of the last he ever took. But he didn't just take her, he also took her half-sister.
Oh.
Her half-sister that he then gave to a different god as a gift.
Ooh.
Which, understandably, she was not happy about. She was given a lower rank, and for a while she just kind of sat with it. She was known for trying frequently to climb the ranks, but every time she was red taped back down to the rank she was previously on. And eventually she got fed up with it. At this, the writer of the journal says that he's not sure where she got it or what it was, but it appeared to be some sort of black apple that once she ate, it grew her power immensely, and she was able to defeat one of the top-ranked elementals. And when she did that, she took that elemental's power and used the combined power of the artifact and the mantle of the higher element, and very narrowly eked out a win against Phallus. Basically managing to pull down something very large. He says moon, but he also says nobody seems to have the right answer for it because it's varied from moon, from a small building. Nobody seems to know the actual thing that hit him, but it was enough to knock him off balance for her to land a final blow. He also says that if she hadn't had the artifact, she would never have survived the encounter. He then says that she fled the world and hasn't been seen since. He also then details that he is keeping this history because he knows that the fanatics that worship the gods will not allow any other history but the one that they want to hear exist. And he knows somebody must record the truth. This is the final page, punctuated with a blood splatter.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Good roll.
Wow.
Good job, you have uncovered the history. Don't say I don't reward nat 1 or nat 20s.
And yeah, I could do nat 100, nat 20. Okay.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, when they happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the first nat 100 I've ever seen. I've seen 99s and 98s.
In case you were wondering, if I were ever do a god call and you rolled a nat 100, some random deity would show up to save your asses.
Solid.
So
That's my first 100 roll, by the way. I think ever.
Right.
Yeah, that's a rare roll right there.
Yeah, that's good.
it's kind of a 1 in 100 chance.
Wow, almost like that's exactly what it is.
Like percent chance.
Percentage.
Oh. Okay, so oh no, that was a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm.
But of course I wasn't there, so
Yeah,
All this information.
I've written as much of it as I can down. But
Man's a scribe.
yeah. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to when I realized what I had uncovered.
Yeah.
Take the journal with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely.
I will note
Yoink.
that if you get caught with that journal, you may share a similar fate.
Most definitely.
thanks.
So would it be
Oh, I was just on my way to burn this awful book.
No, just give it to me. You know, I'll put it in my backpack. Nobody will ask twice.
What was it doing where just anyone could get it?
You know, he may be joking, but he isn't far off from the truth.
I'm serious. Oh, give me the book. Nobody will mess with me.
I actually, as soon as you said that, I agreed with that. And I think I would agree with that in character too. So
Well, I'll just put it in my backpack and forget about it, and then
it with me.
Nobody will be any wiser.
So now you need to meet up with the party and convey the information. I would suggest conveying it in your own words because it is just more interesting that way.
I need. Did anything else happen in this time? Because I need a bit of time to put this together.
Oh, that's right. I did have something else going on for this time. So,
Yeah.
Cameo, you there?
Maybe. Yeah.
So, somebody was wandering around the city while you guys were doing that, so you get to see some things too. I want you to go ahead and roll a perception. Actually, what's your passive perception first?
Ooh, using the passive scores.
Yes, I actually have somebody that reminds me they exist, so I don't forget about them.
You're welcome. I'll have you notes only for the perception.
Okay.
It's not negative.
So go ahead and roll a perception. In fact, I'm feeling nice. Roll it with advantage.
Ultra perceptive tonight.
Ian's being nice. Going around the corner.
So,
Danger lurks.
as usual, the sun seems to be in the same spot, but it also seems to be winding down like it's their version of evening. And as you're walking around, you see a group of oddly dressed individuals. Like, two of them are wearing jackets very reminiscent of something you've seen Lena wear.
Ah.
For those of you that know that out of character, what you saw Lena wearing was tattered rags whenever you went to see her, but it is the same kind of design with the a symbol on the back. Their symbols are different, and they are colored differently. You got one yellow and one green. And the third person is on the ground, sobbing in terror. One of them is holding what appears to be an ice lance, and the other one has flames on his hands. And you can't really hear what's going on, but they look like they're about to pummel this dude for unknown reasons. Now, I will note, as revered as you seem to be with their believing you a magi, you're also looking at a pair of individuals that are basically angels to them. So, with that knowledge, what do?
It got complicated real fast.
Yes, it did. About how far away am I from these guys?
Right now, you're about 45 feet away. They haven't noticed you, and they seem absorbed in the ass-kicking that they are preparing to dish out for unknown reasons.
I do want to just go up and ask them, but I feel like that'll kick my ass.
So what are you gonna do?
This sounds stupid as fuck. Is there a place to hide nearby?
There are
So I
actually
can-
several alleys. They're doing this basically in broad daylight. The street, for the most part, is pretty abandoned, and the majority of the people that are around are very hurriedly moving away without acknowledging the existence of the attacked individual or their attackers.
So I want to dip into one of the alleys, transform into. Hold on. Because I'm gonna go full on disguise. I'm not even gonna. I really just don't want to be recognizable, so I'm not even gonna have a bipedal form. Like. Straight up. I'm gonna defend the person, but I'm gonna turn it into something like the Bufogren. Basically something completely unrecognizable as all fuck. And cast Frostbite.
So you're casting Frostbite on which one? Or are you trying to cast it on both? I don't remember the area it covers.
Frostbite.
Isn't it touch range?
It's just one creature, so
Oh, it's target.
So the one that has the flames.
Okay. And let me
Remind you, I am completely don't even look recognizable type bullshit. I'm not even.
Did you transform into a minotaur or something?
No, Bufogren. It's like a frog with like 6 size type.
Oh, that thing. I know what you're talking about now. So, yeah, his roll says no. But he does now know somebody attacked him. So he looks around. Are you trying to hide?
Yes, but I do have the form just in case they can spot me.
Roll stealth.
Well, and this is when I die. What? What? Computer, why? Yeah, this when I die.
Now let's see. So you were already. You know, the funny part is he just barely beat that.
Even worse! That's even worse.
So
Totally reminiscent of one of those early Assassin's Creed games where you're sitting on the bench and he walks by and then he walks by and he's like, wait a second.
he turns around, looking like he's about to yell something, sees you, stops for a moment, and then punches his companion and says, I think we got bigger frogs to fry? His companion looks at him, looks behind him, and sees you sitting there as the fire one raises his hand pointing at you, and go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw, as you now have reason to very much regret this.
Yes. As I regret all of my life.
It always happens. It always comes back.
Bilks do always.
Okay. Oh, this is not going to be fun for you.
When is it ever?
There's a lovely little spell that you probably heard of by now. It's very
Delete.
popular.
Magic missile?
Fireball.
Nah. Fireball. Ah.
Aha.
You take
Ouch.
25 points of fireball to the face.
Yeah. What did I say? Delete? Yeah.
Delete.
That spell.
The
That's that
delete spell.
Remove. Control Alt Delete. Sign off. Log off.
This is when I call fucking bullshit!
Are you
Holy
conscious still?
I gotta make a roll. Are you? 1 second, sorry.
Because if you're still conscious, you are allowed to retreat.
One 8. Yeah, nope. Knocked.
Okay. And... Okay. Give me just a second. So, Cameo, for you, as the flames clear away from the sudden orb of fire that just engulfs you, everything goes black. For everybody else, you guys get back to the tavern, and surprisingly, Murmur is just kind of collapsed on the floor. Looks like she's been through hell and back. Pretty literally.
I'm going to
Not to
roll
mention,
cure wounds on her.
go ahead
hell
while you're doing that. Roll.
Oof.
Wow. Roll medicine.
I mean, that's also plus my,
Hayes, roll medicine.
yeah. There we go.
So, looking her over, of course, you've got the extensive burns, but you also notice that there's quite a bit of blood that is very obviously not her own on her hooves.
Okay.
Her hooves also have odd, evenly spaced cracks in them that, as you are healing, they close up along with healing the burns. Though she is still very badly injured. But, something seems a bit off there.
I'm going to go ahead and pick her up and move her to her room so she can be more comfortable.
Yes, so fireballs hurt a lot. In case anybody was curious. So, before we go any further,
Makes me miss my fire identity.
before we go any
Yes.
further, do you guys want to continue going, or is this a point where you would like to pin it for the night?
I'm done.
Either.
Yeah,
fucking
and then-
up.
We can have a moment where we maybe talk about what we found.
Okay,
Oh,
we can.
God, no.
Let's go ahead and do that so that way it's not forgotten about next session, and then
Yeah.
we'll pin it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, like I said, I'll just take Murmur to her somewhere more comfortable than the floor and then treat her wounds further.
What kind of trouble did Murmur get
I'll assist you.
herself into? What the hell happened?
Mm-hmm. Found her like this.
It gives me a bad feeling about this place. I don't think that Murmur would just go looking for trouble.
Really? I mean, it makes sense.
But not that kind of trouble. Like, they could have died.
True.
Well, did anyone else find anything interesting?
Nothing I
Right.
didn't already know.
I found something. I did some research on the God of War, the full story, and it was pretty much the same as what the priest guy said, but there were two different people, not just Lena, that the God of War took in. Besides that, everything else was the same, and I wasn't able to find anything else. But that is interesting. I wonder who Lena was with. Maybe Gaster or Shadowfire.
It was her half sister. She was with. I did some digging into that as well, and I found something that I think we all need to see.
Half sister?
Mm-hmm. So when I was doing digging, I found this little, basically, hole-in-the-wall library, and I found this journal that I think has been stashed right there for pretty good purpose. Reading through it, basically what it says is that like the gods of this world were like fighting each other over a power struggle and basically destroyed the majority of the world, and they were like at the brink of starting another war, but then they started like their practice of the vassals and all that, right? Like the priest talked about. However, they weren't as altruistic as the priest made it out to be. Thalos basically kidnapped people from their villages and forced them to become his vassals, including her and her half sister. I didn't really find a name anywhere in the journal, but yeah. So, but what makes it even worse is that apparently, after their kidnapped, Thalos chose to separate them and gifted her half sister to another god.
Do you know which god?
I didn't quite see it in the journal, no.
Didn't mention it?
No, I didn't. I don't think I saw it. Yeah, no, but apparently she tried to find some way to get back to her, but she wasn't able to like climb through the ranks, and so that's what made her take some sort of like cursed artifact and use its power to defeat one of Thalos's like most important vassals, take their power, and then kill him.
Oh god.
Yeah, and
that's what got her in their bad favors.
Exactly. So basically she's a god killer. But you know, the journal kind of ends there. It says that she fled the world and she hadn't been seen since, so the journal doesn't have
sister.
That's a pretty badass title.
Lena.
Godslayer?
Godslayer, yeah. But so I don't think this journal doesn't really have records of how they came across her now, but it certainly seems to paint a much darker picture of these gods.
Place is more dystopian than we thought. Well, with Lena tied down, that was obvious, but we need to figure out what that magic artifact is so we can free Lena.
You said it was a black apple, right? I thought I caught that, but I wasn't.
Yeah, black apple.
Yeah.
Yes.
I sort of imagine it as a very biblical symbol.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, the journal mentioned it was a black apple, so I assumed it's something that she's long consumed and is likely gone at this point.
Maybe we can find like a blueprint on that thing and find out its weaknesses.
Possibly, I don't know.
Are we trying to kill something?
We're trying to kill the altar. So that
Other than the curses within us? Oh, the altar, got it.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah, no, we're not trying to hurt anyone.
I was say, what are we plotting?
Christian's like, I'm so lost!
Aren't we always plotting? Isn't that the point?
And scene? Question mark?
So,
Okay.
we ready to put a pin in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I called it. Alright.
So, for those of you that may or may not still be watching, if you enjoyed that and would like to see more of it, then feel free to, if you're not already on the YouTube channel, mosey on over to the YouTube channel, like, comment, subscribe, and ring the notification bell there, as well as, I guess, subscribing for, I don't know what all Twitch has, but if you want to see
Make sure to give a follow and subscribe if you really enjoy our content.
Don't forget the Patreons and stuff like that.
I'm getting there. For those of you watching from Twitch, I do regular videos on my YouTube channel. Hopefully we'll get another one up soon. But big thank you to all of my Patreon supporters. Sawtooth Waves, Alexander, Cameo Shadowness, Windstriker. I feel like I'm missing one. Give me just a sec. Let me double check.
Aurora.
Sonny, Zephyr Hills,
Aurora.
Aquafina.
Yeah. Yes, or no, Aurora is a $5. It's the $10 and up that get it.
Oh, my bad.
Well, thanks anyway, Aurora.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you,
you,
anyways.
Aurora, for
You get a little bonus shout out there.
for being so well known in the community.
Yeah, so Ellis, Sawtooth, Cameo, and Windstriker.
See the status.
If you want to show further support, there's quite a few different things that you can, or tiers you can support at, as well as supporting on the YouTube channel and Twitch. We also have a free Discord. Link will be in the description of both videos, as well as in the Twitch, bio thing, I guess. Other than that, we are going to be heading off for the night for our post-game discussion. If you are interested in being a part of that, then check out Patreon. Other than that, everybody have a great evening and drink water. We will see you again next week.
Hydrate or dihydrate.